I just realized I was muted. Damn! Great start. Anyways, hello! And welcome. I'm Stellrys, and welcome to the Congratulation Station. Shut up. Everyone shut up. I hate, what is it? Yeti mics? I just feel like that button is not real. It never works. Oh god. Okay, anyways. Hello. Happy Congratulation Station and Friday. Stello. It's been another week. I'm glad everyone's still surviving. Regardless of whether you're thriving or not. You made it, so you know, yay! You can't see it, but I'm waving Mr. Hilly Churl's little stick arms. He's happy for you. Yay! Anyways. You know, I don't know why, like, we didn't think of Stello before. Before Shrimp Taco came and, like, said it. It's so, like, normal. But anyways. You're alive. I'm glad. And yeah, it's Mr. Hilly Churl. I think Mr. Hilly Churl and, like, Toast are good drinking buddies. Because, you know, they're like those slightly more mature stuffed animals. You know what? Shush. I'm not gonna waterboard him. It's okay. I'm gonna try. My plan is to not drink too much because I'm trying to lose weight. And what is it? Obviously, alcohol is empty calories that don't do anything for you, and it's like one of the easiest things to cut. But I was like, but I only drink like once a week, so I'm not gonna get a 1-year anniversary re-rigging, okay? I'm just gonna flat out tell you guys that. If I ever do, maybe like later, when at a non-special time. Because I'm just lazy and I don't plan. Like, look, it's almost like a month away, I think, since I started streaming, and I'm still just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still have plenty of time. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista? That's so good. Shouldn't it be Astora Vista? To incorporate that extra R there. But yeah. So yeah, that's just how I am. I'm not very good at pre-planning. Only when I absolutely have to. And I do everything last minute, unless I absolutely not have to. Stello Vista? That's so weird. Hello. I don't know. What do I mean by immature plushies? No, just like, you know, in my heads, it's not so much like I give them names, but sometimes, you know, like the personality that they have is like, oh, this one is so much more like cute and pure, and this one's more like the snarky, you know, stuffed animal. And this one's the one that's all like worldly and stuff. You know, they don't all have the same personality, you know. They're all different stuffed animals. So I mean, I just meant like that. So yes. Nothing weird or anything. Just normal stuff. Normal stuff. Okay. Anyways, as is customary. Did I clean this? Whatever, I'll just not think about it. I feel like the BGM might be a little bit too loud. That's cool. I can change that easily. I think that should be better. Okay. Let me know if that's better, or if you want it louder. I generally am of the opinion that, like, if you just talk in silence, it's really awkward. And I personally don't really like the sound of my voice, so I just want to cover up as much of it as possible. So that's just me. Anyways, today I am drinking a... It just says Taiwan beer mango. So I think it's just... Oh, there we go. It's like a lager beer with a fruit. The fusion of lager beer and rich fruit fragrance. Brand new choice of beer, whatever that means. How am I today? I'm okay. Today was okay. I hope you guys are doing good. Okay, hold on, let me just... Yeah. Let's not spill. Let's not spill. Please open. Okay, there we go. Alright, everyone, cheers! Oh. It's actually really nice. It's like really smooth and just very slightly like... Very, very slightly carbonated. Kind of, so it's just like a little bit of fizziness at the initial sip. And it's very like mango flavored, but not like overwhelmingly. I'm actually quite surprised. Kentucky Mule, that sounds so yummy. My voice is adorable, especially when I'm feeling out of it. What voice is that? But yum, cheers, cheers. I mean, so this has a really low alcohol content, thankfully, so I should be mostly okay. In the sense of... I'm an idiot. Why for 1 second did I think alcoholic content had anything to do with calories? I'm losing it. I mean, like most beers, it doesn't say how many calories it is, but I mean, you know what? I can just look it up really quick. I'm sure like there can't be that many different types of mango beers, right? Let's see. Taiwan beer, mango, calories. That's not this. Is that the same thing? It looks a little different from my picture, but it looks like around 130-ish. That's not that bad. Yo, I don't drink vodka anymore. I don't drink a lot of stuff anymore. I just Or if you eat Oreo Thins, it's 4 Oreo Thins. But if you get the Oreo Thins with extra stuff, then it's 3 Oreo Thins with extra stuffing. I only know that. I only know that because I went grocery shopping and I was like, you know what? I really want Oreos. But obviously, like, you know, regular Oreos are really calorie heavy, and I personally like the Thins just because, I don't know. I just feel like the Thins have like a perfect ratio of everything, so. I am a lightweight, especially now that I've gotten much older. I think I used to be able to drink a lot more and a lot heavier, but now I'm just like, ugh, I'm over those days. What movie are we watching? That's like an 80% chance it'll happen. If we do, we're watching Slenderman. Yes, I'm purposely picking a bad movie. Because I think bad movies are fun to watch. I don't know fun, but they definitely make for like good conversation. And on top of that, sorry, it's like the beer is still slightly carbonated, so it's making me burpy. And on top of that, I believe it's actually available on Tubi, Tubi, which is like a free movie platform. I don't know if it's available worldwide, but at least for the US, that means everyone can watch it free. I believe it has ads. I don't know where, and I don't know if it'll be at the same time. But I'm assuming that it's gonna be that the ads will probably be at like the same times, and you know, for like the same duration. So I just thought it was like a 1, it's a bad movie. 2, it's free to everybody that wants to watch it, so that you don't have to have a streaming service. And 3, ad time makes for good bathroom break. I don't know. Hello, my little wayward child. Also, I don't compare my everything to cookies, Oreos. And I've never, like, you know, broken up the Oreo cookies to eat them separately. However, when I was younger, me and my brother really liked to, you know, dunk Oreos in milk because it softens it up a little bit. But obviously, you know, you can't like dunk the whole cookie in because your hand gets gross. And if you just drop it in, well, then it's also, you can't really fish it out well. So, and I'm pretty sure lots of other people did this. But my brother had the great idea to fork the Oreo in the stuffing and put that in the milk cup. And then he would just take that out and eat the Oreo once it was like all nicely soaked. And I was like, that's so ingenious. So I started eating them that way before I switched to Oreo Thins, so. But yeah. Yeah, which Lego set? I really wanted to get the Lego made, what is it? A Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh, you know, set? I think it's out now, and I really, really wanted to get that because I thought it looked so good. Like, man. Especially since obviously they're made of Legos, it's like slightly... Not slightly, it's like 3D-ish, you know, it has the 3D thingy effect, and I was like, man, that looks so cool. Yeah, see, no, but if you dump the cookie in, then like there's a high chance it'll crumble because you can't grab it, and then if you put your hand in, then it's gross because your hand gets all milky. So the fork was like such an ingenious idea when my brother first did it. So pretty much like after that, every time I wanted to eat them, I wanted to eat Oreos, like the normal kind, and I wanted to soak them in milk. That's how I would do it. We also did this thing where we used to just chunk a bunch of Oreo cookies in there and then just mash it all up and then eat that. So it's like a poor man's milkshake. Also, no, a spoon though is like, sometimes your cookie will slide off is the problem with that. I mean, with the fork too, if you leave it in too long, obviously it'll crumble. But I just thought the fork was like the really most like perfect tool for it, really. Because for the spoon, a lot of times I would have trouble like taking it out, back out and stuff. But yeah. Throne? Is that a movie? You're saying it's a 300 IQ move? Yeah, a move. I thought you were saying it's a 300 IQ movie, and I was like, what? That sounds like it's bad. One Piece Lego sets. That sounds really nice, but like a pain in the butt. No, it wasn't really gross. It's basically just a cookies and cream milkshake, but without the ice cream. It's just milk. You know, it's like the same thing. I'm just saying. It was a good innovative idea back then. Nowadays, when I do buy Oreos, I mostly only buy Thins, so they don't have much. They don't have enough cream stuffing to like put it in, so. That's a you problem. You're right. And that's why I fixed it. Okay, that's why my brother fixed it. Throne is I'm guessing it's a website to give thanks to streamers since no donations. But that sounds like donations? That just sounds like another form of donations? You're rushing to finish it. Aw. I mean, why don't you? You could always just like set it aside for later. For when you want to like relax again. Or like that Gundam model that I was attempting to build. And then I was like, no. For a while, I really wanted to not I wouldn't say I really wanted to, but I thought about streaming like me making like plastic models, or like, you know, doing like puzzles, not like jigsaw puzzles, but like, you know, like those Lego puzzles, or doing like mechanical keyboard stuff. But then I was like, man, that's a lot of work though, because then you have to get like, you know, a downward camera thingy so that you can see like just my desk and stuff, and then like you'll be able to see my hands, and they're not always in the best of conditions, and they don't exist. So then I was just like, man, but for things like, you know, models, they take a lot of, I feel like they take a lot of focus. For example, when I did the crochet stream, it was actually a lot more difficult than I thought it would be, because I was having such trouble like between crocheting and talking and like trying to pay attention to everything that was kind of going on. Because usually when I crochet, especially when I crochet something new, I'm not at the point where like I can just do it super quickly, like my mom, for example. You know, I'm like, I actually have to like be really kind of like careful with it for the first time around at least, and like really pay attention. And it was so difficult. What is puzzle together? And what are sleeve gloves? That sounds scary. You want to be hand judgy? No, no judgies. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be like really fun, because I actually really enjoy things I think that need a lot of detail, like attention to detail. That's incorrect. I don't enjoy it. But I'm very good at focusing on them. Like I'm really good at like things that require a lot of detail, whether I like it or not. And so I just thought things like, you know, models, Lego sets, mechanical keyboards were things that were kind of like really good, because, you know, technically there's a lot of things for like mechanical keyboards as well, where you have to like lube up all the switches, make sure that they're all like nice and even and all that other junk, blah blah blah. But we'll see. Hand reveal. But there's like too much to set up, because then it's like you have to get like the downward camera, like I said, and then it's like, yeah, actually that's actually mostly about it. First you have to get the downward camera, and then I have to actually get models. And I mean, while I love the idea of doing models, I don't love the idea of once I'm finished with them, where the hell do I put them? Like, where? I'm already running out of room right now as it is. And then can you imagine the amount of dust that collects on models? I don't even like having my figures up, because there's so much like to do. Because like, you know, figures require so much like nice, neat dusting, and some of them are really like delicate. I mean, it's a nightmare. And I'm personally not a big fan of the like glass case container thingies. Although I assume that even if you have one of those, they'll still get like a little bit dusty. So, anyways, it's a game where you can do puzzles together with people online. You can make a room and invite people and stuff. Oh, that sounds really cool. So it's kind of like, I'm guessing like board game thingy, that one game, board game. Was it Tabletop Simulator? Am I remembering it wrong? I wanted to say it was Board Game Simulator, but I think it's Tabletop Simulator, and everyone just makes mods of popular board games so that everyone can play them together. 1 year anniversary hand reveal? Shh. You guys just want Mr. Hilly Churl's hand reveal? I mean, who wouldn't? Look at these bad boys. Man, they're so beautiful, his hands. They're so beautiful and soft and smooth. It's great. Reminding you of your own personal figure issues. Do you suffer from that? Do you? I used to really want to collect figures until I got a couple, and then I realized this is annoying. My hands aren't E for everyone, but Misty Hilly Churls are. Probably. No, they're too beautiful. I don't know. Maybe I should keep them hidden. Only for me. Only my hands. Pico Park. Oh, that's the weird block game, right? Where you can play with, I think, is it up to 8 people? I don't know. I think I watched someone play it. Or I watched a video of someone playing it. It was back when I still watched YouTube videos. Yeah. I watched Hana and Natsuki play it on, because I think he put it up on his channel. And he was playing it with a couple of other voice actors and some friends of his. And back then I liked to watch Hana and Natsuki's channel a lot, because he just played a lot of things and he was really silly, and I thought that was really nice. And also he was also a voice actor that I liked as well. So I was like, oh wow, neato, he has like a YouTube channel too. So tabletop. I think I meant to do like a game night with Tabletop Simulator, where it's like, you know, we can all play. God, I don't remember the game names. Is it Sign of Cthulhu? Oh my god. You know, all those games that require more than one person. Betrayal on the Haunted Mansion. I don't know. Oh my god, all those like really like horror eldritch whatever games. Betrayal on the House on the Hill. See? Good. See, I was really close. Anyways, yeah, my cousin had a glass display case. It was okay, because he also made like Gundams, and I think actually they were all Gundams. But I was just like, yeah, it's okay, but I don't really like it. And they're usually always really square shaped too, which I don't like. So Betrayal on the House on the House. His betrayal game is fun. I hope so, because I hope there's betrayal and there's a house, and the house better be on the hill. I always think about buying games like that, but they're usually like, they can be anywhere from like $60 to $100, and then like obviously there are also expansions, and then the biggest problem is like you need more than one person to play with. Not that like I couldn't like probably rope a couple people to play with me, but you know, it's just, I always think like for the monetary value, and then like what I get out of it, it's probably not worth it. Like having the physical game, sorry. I do have a couple, but I haven't played many of them. Also, board games are also a nuisance to store, because obviously they're not always the same shape, they're not the same size, there's so many of them. It's just like, I can't help it. I like it when things are nice and neat and they fit evenly, and you know, it makes it easier for cleaning, but none of them that are the same size. They're all really weird. Some of them are really weird shaped. It's a nightmare. It's a freaking nightmare. Comic shop near you does buy two get a third free from Black Friday to the end of the year. Oh, that's nice. And like everything? I would assume like maybe not on the board games. There was a comic shop near me, but I think it closed down. Because I think it opened basically on the eve of the pandemic. So I think it closed. I'm not sure. I haven't gone over there actually in a really long time in that area. But I think the last time I passed by it, it was closed. That, or they just don't have a storefront. On everything. Ooh. So you can get two things worth $100 a pop, and then you can get anything else. Wow. Really? Yeah, in that case, I feel like then at that time board games would be pretty worth it to buy. So I know like the really big hefty ones are like hundreds, if not more sometimes. 'Cause I remember sometimes seeing there was another game that I thought I really wanted, but it was like $90. I was just like, that's not happening. No trading card games. Eh, that makes sense. I mean, man, people would abuse the shit out of that. Oh, sorry. My eye was getting itchy. That is a great time to get your Christmas shopping done. You shouldn't be like me, who does it at the beginning of December. I feel like by the time it's December, it's too late. Or it's like, I can't get enough or what I wanted in time. The Cthulhu one? It's 300? Damn! That's... But on the other hand, it's Cthulhu. You don't think it's worth giving Cthulhu? I mean, okay, technically you're not giving Cthulhu $300, but still. Man. I love all the Cthulhu, like, board games. No, I love all, like, the Lovecraftian stuff. It's always... I always feel like Cthulhu, obviously, is the most famous one, but there's a lot of other great ones, too. It's super neat. I would imagine so. For $300! For $300, it better be the best damn thing I've ever played. Lovecraft did great. He did. I don't know. I just love the whole Eldritch Abomination sort of thing. I don't know. It's so nice. I've only read a handful of his stories though. I bought one of those, like, obvious, you know, back when they had bookstores. You know, they have like bound copies of all of, like, I think probably like Lovecraft's more famous stories. I think I bought some that had like his other lesser known stories too. And I was supposed to read all of it, but I think I only got through to half of them. Because as like great as much as I love like reading them and like reading the story of it, it's also from like a long time ago, so sometimes I have to read a sentence like 2 or 3 times and I'm like, oh, that's what he meant. He's speaking all this weird English that I don't understand. And he's saying everything in a weird way. I'm just like, could have just said it this way. I know it's a novel, but come on. Or a short story, and you have to be all like literary, but you could have made it like, I don't know, more easier to read in layman's terms. Oh man, I realize I'm already halfway done with my beer. And it's been barely even 30 minutes. This isn't gonna bode well. Because I have a feeling that if we watch the movie, it's gonna be really bad. Like really, really bad, which just means that I'm gonna... Okay, you don't need a drink, but if you drink, it makes the movie that much more enjoyable. In my opinion. Sometimes. Most of the time. Maybe. That is true. It is a lot tastier than I thought. I was hoping that the dessert beers would be a little bit like lighter on calories, but it looks like it's almost just as much. I actually think the company also makes like lychee flavor, grape flavor, white grape flavor, and then I think a couple more. I have tried the lychee one. It's a little strong in my opinion in terms of like the flavor of lychee. But I mean, I guess like technically the fruit is also very strong flavored sometimes. So, okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was just doing a preliminary check to make sure that the movie is still on there. It is. And you know what is even great about the website? You don't even have to make an account on Tubi. You can just watch it. I mean, they'll ask you to, or like, they'll be like, hey, you should make an account because then you can like save where you were watching and, you know, save things to your thing. But I'm like, which reminds me, I fucking hate having to have an account to look at things like Instagram and Twitter. Like, is that just me? I don't know. I just feel like, you know, it used to be like you could scroll through Instagram and Twitter and look at all this, because I mostly only did it to look at artwork. And then suddenly it was like, you have to make an account if you want to look any further. Like fucking Pinterest. I fucking hate Pinterest because it's like, yeah, you want to look at some more stuff? Make an account. Make an account. Make the fucking account. I'm just like, but why? Why do I need to make an account? I don't understand. I just want to look through shit. Like, is that really so difficult? You're still getting ad revenue from me technically because I'm on your fucking site. Ugh. TikTok also needs an account? That's lame. It makes me so angry. I'm just like, God damn it. It's so stupid. I don't want to, like, Jesus, I already have 50 billion accounts on like 50 billion things. Like, just for games, I have like 10-ish accounts or whatever, because it's like, what the hell, you know? Everyone wants their own, what is it? Everyone wants their own freaking Steam, and I'm just like, no. Look, one is enough, you know? I'm just... So real in what sense? Yeah, I know! Fucking Pinterest! Pinterest always has such great fucking shit on it! And I'm always just like, yes! I want to save this picture! And then it's like, no! You have to make an account! It won't even let you, like, look at the picture! And I'm just like, you piece of shit! I don't even know what Pinterest really is for. Like, I don't even know what that thing is for. All I know is it's usually compiled with like things that I like looking at whenever I look at something, but like I can't actually look at them. It's so mind-boggling. I don't know, especially like something like Facebook. Because I'm pretty sure Facebook owns Instagram. I don't think they own TikTok, but I mean, whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Facebook owns Instagram, so I feel like, you know, Facebook already has enough data about everybody. Yeah, Origin, Uplay, Steam, Epic. What is it? I also have a PlayStation account. What is it? Microsoft's own thing now, I think, is like Microsoft and like Minecraft and Xbox are technically all integrated now, but I'm just like, I don't really want my Minecraft account to be associated, or my Microsoft account to be associated with an Xbox account, because I don't own an Xbox and I don't care about Xbox, but they're just like, I don't care. Put it all together anyways, just in case you ever want to get an Xbox. Oh, this is your gamer tag, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, no, that's gross. And then what is it? Origin, I think, is like now changing to fucking like EA or something, because Origin was a piece of shit, or EA was a piece of shit. I don't remember. It's one way or the other. I meant, sorry, the app, not the company. I mean, the company is too, but that's not the point. And so I'm just like, then which one do I buy my game on? Like, which app am I supposed to buy my game on? Will they transfer over properly? Can I trust you to do it? Transfer it over properly? I can't trust anybody in this day and age anymore. Are you kidding me? What else do I have? I feel like there was more. I don't know. Man, I just... Even like I'm willing to have up to Steam and Epic. But anything other than that? Oh yeah, and then a Nintendo account. Well, I mean, I can begrudgingly say fine, like Nintendo and PlayStation, because they have their own thing. But a GOG, I don't have that one, thank God. Or Desura. I mean, I have a Humble Bundle account, but that's not really to play games on. I mean, so like the most I want to have is obviously 3 for the main consoles, and then 1 for my PC. That would be like the ideal thing. And then obviously, because I don't have Xbox, and unless there is like some reason that Xbox just becomes absolutely mind-blowing, or a game that I really want to play becomes like solely exclusive on that console, I will probably never get one. So that means like what? I would need it 3 at most. Steam, Nintendo, PSN. I mean, I can kind of even accept Epic. Epic Games, because you know they give you like a free game every week or two, or every 2 weeks I think. So I'm like, fine, I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. You're trying to bring down Steam, which is obviously holding a monopoly. Fine, you do your thing, whatever. But man, just hello Game Pass. I actually think so. I did the thing where you could like stack on several like free months of Game Pass, and so I think I had Game Pass for Game Pass. I actually think I had Game Pass for about, I think it's anywhere from 3 to 6 months. I think if you're a PC gamer, it's really good, but for me, during that entire time, I played 2 games off of it. I played Back 4 Blood and then Aliens Fire Teams, and that was it. And maybe some other, maybe one other game that I just can't remember, like a small other game. Just because, you know, obviously they were all free. But I don't know, the way I feel about things like Game Pass, or obviously like PlayStation, is it PlayStation Now? Well, PlayStation's doing like their new thing anyways now, is that I don't like the fact that the game won't be on there forever. It's like Netflix, right? Sometimes I want to watch this show a year from now because I just want to, but I don't want to. But it's like, but the show gets passed around to like 10 different streaming sites, so it's like if you don't have all of them, then you're just fucked. And I'm just like, okay, well, I wanted to do it legitimately and not like, you know, have to torrent it, which I don't because I'm too lazy. But it, like, I don't know, it's so annoying because there's a lot of, at least like TV, no, even games too, there's like a lot of games and TV shows that I really want to play, but there's like long periods of time in between them. For fuck's sakes, like for example, Amazon used to have this show on it. It was a British like murder mystery show, but it was like it was not set in really old times, but it was like from like the 1990s, 1980s. It started then. It's really old. It's called Midsummer Murders. I fucking love that show. It's really long. It's mostly about the murder with only little tidbits about the detective. And I fucking love that show. Each episode is about like an hour and 30, I don't remember. So it was like great to watch and then great to put on in the background. And I'm the type of person that doesn't like switching out what I watch. I don't like watching new things a lot. Amazon just fucking took it out after having it for like 3 years. I was like, what? Where am I supposed to watch this now? It's a BBC show, you know? It wasn't like available anywhere else, and then I was like, okay, well fuck, I guess I'll have to go to like maybe Amazon Prime has it. And like at the time I think Prime had it, but it was like it was only through like Prime's free TV things, which meant that you had to watch ads, and like I couldn't buy it because that's how much I loved it. Also, hello, welcome. You got me mid-rant, I'm sorry, but welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I was so angry because I was like, because I also don't like to watch too many seasons into something that I really like. So I only watched, I think, the first, there's not many episodes because they're so long. I said an hour to an hour and a half, but I'm pretty sure they're like an hour and a half to 2 hours almost. And so there's only like 4 to 5 episodes per season. So I only watched up to like season 5, I think. Also because Troy was my favorite DS, and he left after like 3 seasons. So I'm like, no. But I fucking love that show. I was so sad, and then I was like sad that like, and then it was like I was kind of happy that it was on Prime, but then at the same time it was like I couldn't buy it, I think, but I had to watch it through Amazon's free TV thing. I don't even know what it's called anymore. It used to be IMD TV, but now I think they're calling it Freevee. I don't know. Just, long rant short, everything wants you to have an account. For like the simplest thing. Also, congratulations! Now you can go drink a martini! I actually haven't watched Poirot. I think I tried to, but it didn't have the same type of feeling for me, kind of. Because I liked... I mean, well, but I did watch... What is it? Murder on the Orient Express, the 1970... I think it's 76 version, which I absolutely loved. So I feel like if it's kind of similar to like that, I'd probably really like it. I haven't watched the new Murder on the Orient Express just because I feel like it's a lot more dramatic-y, like everything's like over dramatized or something. Like it looked really cool, but when I watch the trailers, it's like super over dramatic-y kind of, you know, super noir, all this cool thingy, and I'm just like, I don't need any of that. I just want the story told, thank you. You subbed to Uplay for a bit. Wait, Wait, Uplay had a subscription thing too? Since when? I mean, okay, I'll see if Poirot is on any of the streaming services that I own. I'll try it out, at least one episode, and see how it is, because I really love Midsommar Murders for sure. The movie was a bit flat. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like everything is like. I just feel like nowadays everything has to be like super dramatastic or something. Or it's like another complaint I had was like, I feel like it's a little difficult nowadays to find action movies that are just action movies. They're usually now always like comedy action. You know what I mean? Like, which is perfectly fine, but sometimes I just want to watch, and I mean it's very rare, but sometimes I just want to watch like a semi-tactical military action movie. Or just any action movie, actually. You know, I don't need them cutting jokes like every 5 seconds. It's fun, you know, that type of stuff is fun sometimes, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood for it. I just I also agree. What is it? I loved Assassin's Creed. I mean, I started playing seriously from Origins, but that one was great. I loved it. I did everything except the story, because why not? Also, being able to explore the whole of like Egypt during that time period was absolutely beautiful. I love history, and I know like it's not like super historically accurate, but just I think getting to see everything during that time and like just getting to run around in it like freely it was beautiful. It was great. It was great. Does Jackie Chan still do any movies? He's pretty old now, isn't he? I mean, I think he definitely deserves like a break, because he was like super hardcore, does like pretty much all of his own stunts, gets super hurt for it. What is The Outpost? Is that a super action movie? Yeah, I like John Wick, but I didn't like that the dog died. And I really hate, and I also hate I know I'm being really picky at this point, but I also dislike that, you know, John Wick, you know, he's just a sad old man and all he has left is his dog, and then that's gone, and I'm just like, oh, no, sad. Now it's like, it's super actiony, but I can't forget the sadness. He does some movies, but they're fewer and far between. That's okay. I mean, he's pretty old now. I mean, I think he deserves a pretty good break. It's a documentary action? What does that mean? That sounds kind of interesting. But that makes him sad. That just leaves sad Keanu Reeves going around on a rampage. Man. I actually haven't watched the... How many movies are there? Are there 3 or 4? I haven't watched any afterwards. I only watched the first one. Just because I kind of liked how it just left it all, you know, it was like, okay, he did what he was gonna do, and then bam, kind of thing. So, this war in Afghanistan. Ooh, that sounds scary though. He gets another dog? Wait, did he get another dog at the end of 1? I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched that movie. I just remember it was a lot of really great shooting, and it was all very tactical, and the friend I was watching it with was really into like guns and things like that, and they were trying to explain to me how like the stance that he's doing was like everything he was doing was actually from like a real thing or blah 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 and stuff. He adopted a dog and walked off into the sunset. I can't believe I forgot about that. God, I must have just been so focused on on just his first dog and the fact that he was just a sad old man. Damn, okay, maybe I should watch them then. We'll see. I'm actually not in the mood for action a lot. Just occasionally I'll like really want to watch one. Like I watched Extraction not too long ago. It was like a really rare time where I wanted to watch an action movie. I think I was with my parents, I think. And my parents, my dad especially likes to watch action movies. So I was like, here, I think this is an action movie. So it was pretty fun to watch. Oh, my eye. Sorry, it feels like there's a hair, like, you know, an eyelash in my eye. And it's driving me crazy! It's very informative also. I hope so as a documentary. Documentary. I'm losing it. I don't know if John Wick 2 is available though. Because it's a pretty like a high profile movie. Although it is a little old, right? So Taken was really great too when it first came out. Extraction is it stars that guy, that one dude. He's in the Marvel universe. I think it's the dude that plays Thor. And he's just like I think he's like ex-special forces or something, but he works as a mercenary now, and it's about someone that gets kidnapped, and basically his team, he goes to extract, or he goes to basically get the kid back and extract him out. But obviously it goes kind of wrong, and so it's all about that. But he's very, it's like, obviously since it's more military, it's more like, not really military action, but a little bit more like, you know, you can see things like he reloads off of like using off of like bodies and stuff, and I think that stuff is really cool and like really neat to watch. But he's also a sad man. Yeah, that guy. Chris Hemsworth, I think. I mean, you're saying it, so I'm sure you're right. I think for an action movie, it was pretty good. I mean, obviously, you know, the story's not like crazy great or anything, but military action. Yeah, I realized it was actually it was a lot more like interesting to watch. And also, I mean, well, if you guys ever watch it, never mind. Killing people isn't happy work. I know. I just, you know, it always has to be some sad old man that's like lost everything and he has like nothing left to live for. Or they do, or they take his reason for living sort of thing. You know, just like Taken. They took his daughter. He's also a sad old man. You know, I'm just, oh my god. Everyone is just a sad old man. Oh god. Oh no. Just like, what is it? Foreigner with like Jackie Chan and Pierce Brosnan. Also sad old man. Jackie Chan was also a sad old man who got his reason for living taken from him for, damn it, all these movies. Your pun, where? Oh, military action is always a banger. I'm sorry. It's... Sometimes my thingy goes up a little bit faster than I can read. So, and my eyes are just really messing up. I just can't help but feel like there's something inside of them. Like there's a hair, or more likely a pet hair, which is really gross, by the way. Have you ever just picked out a hair from your eye and you just see it and you're just like, oh, that's my cat. It's usually my cat, actually, not my dog, which is weird. You're a sad millennial with nothing to live for. That's not true. You have... I don't know. You have something, I swear, is it? Also, what the fuck? Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, anyways. I was too busy thinking about sad old men. That's true, but not the point. Look, I'm sure you have plenty to live for. I mean, I have a difficult time telling you reasons because I'm also a sad old constellation. A pet? How about a pet? Family. We would be terribly sad if you had nothing to live for. Oh man. Yes! Tasty food, you're right. Oh my god, how did I forget that? It's probably because I'm trying really hard not to think about tasty food. Tasty food! Think about all the delicious stuff that's just everywhere in the world that you could one day taste. Ah, Jesus, what? I feel like it's a cat hair. My cat was sitting with me earlier. I mean, it was still only 1 bot, so... You don't have pets or family? Oh. You had a midlife crisis recently? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, if it makes you feel better. I don't know if it will, but, I technically have midlife crises like every month, or every other month. But just know it's okay, and that we're always here for you. I'm sorry. I know I'm trying really hard to make this heartwarming and great, but I'm just like, damn cat hair in my eye, fucking cat hair in my eye. Eyelashes, why weren't you doing your job? Oh yeah, think of all the non-soggy. Wait, what? Non-soggy Oreos. Yeah. It's so sad when you dip an Oreo and you leave it in too long and it breaks and crumbles. Anyways. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick break and get this cat hair out of my eye because it's really driving me crazy. Because I feel like it's like slowly moving upward, and that's really creepy. It's a really creepy feeling. I'm like terrified that at one point I'm gonna be able to see it and I'm gonna be like, oh god, no. So I will be right back. But then I'll go back to trying to be whatever. Fight against midlife crisis because I know that they are terrible. Okay, be right back. Oh, okay. That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Also, it was actually under my upper eyelid, which makes me kind of worried because it felt like it was on my, like, under my bottom eyelid. So now I'm like, is there another one? Yeah, it came out a lot nicer than I thought it would. It was cat hair, by the way. Indeed. It was kind of long, so it was like, you know, that thing where it's like you manage to like push it into a corner and grip it a little bit and then just pull it out and you can feel it sliding across your eyeball and you're just like, yep, that's cat hair. It's nice. Also, thank you. Do I wear glasses or contacts? I used to, actually. I used to wear glasses pretty much for more than half my life, actually. However, when I went... Yeah, I used to wear glasses, actually. However, when I went to, I think it was Korea. Yeah, it was when I went to Korea with my mom. It was, we noticed that they had, like, a, optometrist thingy. Not really, it's not really an optometrist, right, I guess? But basically, like, LASIK surgery place, basically, nearby. That was actually really reputable, and it just happened to kind of be nearby. And I didn't really want to, because I was kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of scary, you know, it's probably also a lot of money. But my mom thought it would be a really good idea. So we went in and talked about it, and it was actually way cheaper than I thought. And on top of that, it wasn't even LASIK anymore. It was like some other thing. I forgot what they called it, but they had like 3 different options where I think like LASIK was the first option, but it was like they thought it was like the more outdated option, sort of. And then so I got the really newer one, which basically meant that I think my eyes would basically be healed in like less than a week. And so my mom was just like, you should really do it. You've been wearing glasses forever, you know. At the time we went, both my mom and I were in between jobs. So it was like, she was like, we can stay here a little bit longer. It's not that big a deal. And I was just like, I don't know. But I did it, and I'm super glad. It was so crazy. One of your friends got LASIK in Korea too? Nice. Apparently, once I looked it up, it's a really normal thing. Because, what is it? Korea is pretty, like, you know, good with medical stuff, and they're pretty high technology, and it's actually like a fraction of the cost of what you would pay in the US. So my mom was just like, there's no reason for you not to do it. On the inside, yeah, she's probably just like, stop being a nerd, you idiot. So yeah, I got it done actually really quickly, and it was like the weirdest feeling in the world. So you have to keep, so what happens is the whole procedure only takes like about 10 minutes. It only takes 10 minutes. The only problem is like you kind of have to keep your eye open the entire time. And I had trouble with that on one eye. So it took like 15 minutes for me instead. But what literally happened was like, I was under the machine, and I don't remember what the doctor was doing. But basically, I think he made like it was basically like they make a small incision under like your pupil or somewhere there. And then I'm pretty sure I'm remembering this correctly. It has been quite a while, but they take something out, and it is literally like the most it was so amazing. It was like he took something out and suddenly I could see. That's how amazing it was. It was like 1 second everything is super blurry and I'm trying like my best to keep my eyes open. I'm just like, oh god, please hurry up. And they just remove it, and then I can see, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? It's just like, holy shit. And that's it. And they do that for the other eye. And then I think like I had to sit there for like 10 minutes in their lobby to just make sure everything was okay. And then they were like, okay, well, you know, it's probably gonna be like a little bit blurry today, But you should be mostly good, you know, try not to go into the lights or whatever. Don't drive at night for like this much time. There was like a couple other things that you weren't supposed to do, but you know, like try not to rub it for like a couple of days. And that was it. And then I think the first day, like right afterwards, I could kind of see. But towards the nighttime, it got like a little bit like blurry, especially like during nighttime where there's a lot of lights, because I think there's something about the way they reflect off of it. But it's just, I can't tell you the feeling of waking up and being able to see clearly. It was it was literally like seeing a whole new world. Like, holy shit. I had iFilm, correct. I had iFilm. No, I think it was called Smile. It was like something lenticular like extraction, something like that. It was absolutely mind-blowing. I was just like, oh my god. It's been so long since I could just wake up and see everything. And you know, and this is literally like a day or two after like the surgery too. And I'm just like, holy fucking shit. This is so crazy. So yeah, it was amazing. Even now I'm still just like in absolute awe that I can just see without like having to have glasses on or like having to put in contacts. You know what you take for granted when you can see really perfectly? Being able to see the TV when you're lying in bed. Being able to being able to sleep, like sit on your, like lay on your side so that you can watch TV while like laying down on your side without your glasses like pushing into your forehead. Rain? When it rains, you don't have to fucking worry. Oh, when you eat something hot, your glasses don't steam up and fog up. It was amazing. So I think it's been almost 3 years, and so far it hasn't really like my vision hasn't really changed or regressed that much at all. I was really worried because I believe so my left eye went really smoothly. My right eye, I just absolutely couldn't keep it open for some reason, and which is why it took like that extra 5 minutes. So I was really terrified that my right eye would, you know, like I guess regress really quickly or something. But so far everything is really great. You know, I can still see pretty. I can't, you know, it hasn't gotten any worse from what I can see, and it's fucking amazing. It's just so oh, it's so glorious. It's so glorious. Oh my god, I love it. It's just, oh, being able to see when doing things, taking a shower and being able to see, being able to drink something that's hot and nothing fogs up. This is really good. It's great. I mean, I feel like I should probably take a little bit more precaution in the sense of like not watching things in the dark too often, or not like, you know, holding my phone too close or whatever. I mean, which is okay because I actually don't use my phone that much. But yeah. But I don't know. I mean, technically at the center, they were like technically because I mean, my eyesight actually wasn't that bad, but it still required glasses. But it's not as bad as some people. And so the person was basically just like, you actually, he was basically just like, your eyesight and like the state of your eyes is actually probably can handle up to one more operation if it has to, if your vision like obviously starts getting worse again. So I was like, oh, cool. I mean, that's nice to know. I guess. You had to Google it? Okay, LASIK, I don't know if I would approve that because I didn't get LASIK done, but Smile, definitely Constellation approved for sure, like 100%. Like I would, holy shit, I would just, it was so amazing. I really couldn't believe how easy it was and how quickly it was done. Like, it was just, damn. Man. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. The only downside was I did it kind of early on in our trip, and it suggests you not drink, I think, for like 2 months. 2 months like after the procedure, or like a month. I think it was a month actually after the procedure. So I was like, damn. But it was still very much worth it. So, you know, I would say, like, if you're ever hesitant about it, I would say if you go to like a reputable place in Korea, and I know there's actually quite a few, and there's actually quite a few that cater to foreigners, because this is a very normal thing. You know, definitely go try it. I actually think the cost of it was basically the cost of doing LASIK, not smile, LASIK on one eye in the US. Which I think it's technically different around the state, but yeah. So it was actually it was like half the cost basically for something that was also a procedure that was also like more advanced. So I was just like, oh well, I mean, I guess why not? The quoted price was around 1K. Damn, that's actually cheaper than when I went. I think I paid roughly about $2,000 at the time. So I mean, it was quite a bit, but I was just like, damn, you know, 2K and I can see, and it literally will only take 15 minutes. Okay. Why not? I'm here anyways. Yeah, I mean, you are right. It has been 3 years, so it's crazy. I mean, I would say there's definitely nothing wrong with, like, you know, going to visit Korea, having a lot of fun, and then maybe towards like the last week or so, you know, going to get the procedure done, so that you can at least have like one follow-up afterwards. Apparently, a lot of people who just go, you know, who come to visit and then like get the surgery done, they actually don't get to do a lot of like the follow-ups, because I believe like my follow-up was I had to come back the next day, and then a week after, and then after that I think they wanted me to come a month after that. So but obviously, you know, most people don't have that much time. So I think they only probably get to do like the day after one, or maybe even like the week after one. Apparently it's not that weird. And they give you like eye drops because your eyes will get kind of dry. So that was a small bit of a problem, I think, where I think for about a month-ish, my eyes kind of felt like they would dry out sometimes, but not a big deal. I mean, I take that over wearing glasses. It also only lasted like a month-ish, so. 2 days before you leave is tattoo day, and then you'll do laser eye day. Eye laser day. Yeah, Seoul is just so big. It's kind of weird, I guess, because I don't obviously go to like super big cities. It's just like this huge mega city that's just absolutely sprawling. And it's like, I went to I think like this Seoul Tower or something. I don't know. It's like the thing where you can kind of like look out, and you can just look out in all different directions, and there's so much of the city like everywhere. And then obviously there's like the great beautiful river through it, Hangang and stuff. One of my favorite parts when because I stayed a little bit outside of Seoul because it's cheaper that way. So one of the things that we would do is when you go into Seoul, you have to cross the river. And I guess because, you know, obviously I don't have to do that very often. That was like my favorite part of the subway ride whenever we had to go to Seoul and like cross the river. It was just, crossing the river was just so pretty, especially at nighttime when all the lights are lit. It was so beautiful. I felt like an idiot because, you know, everyone else on there just sees it every day, so they're just like on their phones and whatever. And I'm just over here like staring outside the window, and I'm just like, man, this is so freaking nice. I did visit Tokyo, but I didn't actually do a lot of touristy things in Tokyo. So like obviously I didn't go to like the tower to see like to get like a panoramic view of Tokyo. I mostly just spent my time near like Akihabara, Ikebukuro. We went to where else? We went to a couple other places too. But yeah, but I never really like, I guess got to see like a very huge panoramic view of it. So, which I kind of regret now. I was too busy doing weeb things. And just kind of like living, I guess, a very normal lifestyle if I had like lived there. You know, eating at the konbini like almost every other day, going to like bookstores and things like that. It was just, I don't know, it was a different type of, I guess, fun. In Korea though, since I went with like my mom, you know, obviously I can't just like do other weeby stuff. I mean, not that I have lots of weeby stuff to do, but so we did a little bit more touristy things like that. So when the rainbow bridge is lit up, wow. Yeah, like I don't know, it's all of that stuff is just so really pretty. And I mean, it's like the thing, I guess, where, you know, most people are just like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of things to do in my town, but you don't actually go around and do it until what is it, like until a tourist comes along or something, or like a family member that's like, hey, I want to come, you know, to your city, what's like some good stuff to do, and you're like, oh, yeah, I totally go outside and do all these things. I did some weeby things, like I went to a lot of doujin shops. I went to Animate. I say we because it was a group of my friends. We went to Animate. We went to like those big shopping plaza thingies. I'm not sure how to describe them, but you know, it's like, I'm not really sure how to describe them, but yeah, just a lot of like that kind of things. One of the things I do regret is that we didn't really drink as much when we were in Japan. Sorry, outside. We didn't do a lot of outside drinking. We mostly drank like once we got back to, you know, our Airbnb and stuff. We went, I think it was in April. So it was, yeah, we went in April. So it was very slightly chilly, but a very nice, still like a very nice time of the day. Why did I say day? So it was very, very nice. We spent 2 weeks. We actually missed cherry blossoms. We actually missed, I think, cherry blossom season by like a week. I think it was. It was very sad. But I mean, it can't be helped. So, because I think, jeez, I don't remember exactly when we went in April, but I do remember that it's like, we learned that we were like literally just missing like the height of cherry blossom season, because we were like, fuck. So that would have been super cool to see too. I mean, it would have been crazy busy, but you've now learned all you can drink. What is that? Yeah, I mean, so one of the really great things about Japan was they have a lot of different alcohol selections at konbinis. It's just crazy. Nomihodo? Oh, okay, I get it. It's like as much as you can drink kind of thing. But yeah, just like Japanese konbinis just had like a huge array of selection of like alcohol. It was really crazy. So one of the things that we like to do was just kind of go at the end of the day, and once we were done with everything, and just buy a different type and go home and like drink that. We would just kind of compare it. I mean, we did that with a lot of drinks too. There was just, I don't know why, but Japan just had so many fucking drinks. Like, for example, I would always buy something from a vending machine before heading back in, like from different vending machines. We would also buy like different morning drinks, and what is it? Just lots of like silly things. You stay near the liquor store in Kyoto? Really? We never went to a liquor store, but I was wondering, cause like, yeah, seriously, Konbini literally has fucking everything. I mean, for God's sakes, 7-Eleven makes fucking vodka and like 70% alcoholic with sake. So we were just like, okay. Strong zero. I think I had that. I'm not sure because man, I drank so many different ones. Like shit. Latour would make your water and whiskey. I know, it's like so weird. I'm just like, oh cool, you know, normal company that's making like health water, and then like you literally go to like the next fridge over or like the next aisle over and see like they're making straight up like hard liquor too, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess why not. You know what? One of the best things that I like though, there was this coffee that they had. Shit, I don't even remember the company. But it was really, really yummy because it was very sweet, which I love. It was like this great sweetness to it that was absolutely amazing, especially for the mornings. And then, okay, let me look this up. And then the milk teas. Oh yeah, I did drink this. I did drink this. Yes, yes. I don't remember what flavor, but yeah, I've definitely had this. I mean, I feel like it's probably it was probably Boss flavored. It was a very I think I found it. It was like something called, it was like Boss like Torokeru, I think it was. Oh, now that I'm looking it up, apparently there's like several versions of it. I don't remember the one that I got, unfortunately. Damn. But it was really yummy and sweet, because I usually like that. Usually got coffee from your vending machines. I would usually pick sodas or something that was really out of place, like that pudding drink. Oh, but one of the best things was milk tea. I absolutely loved milk tea. Like, and obviously every company has like a different like flavor ratio, and so I think I hesitate to say I sampled a lot of different types of milk tea, but yeah, I think Kirin usually made my favorite kind. Like they had like an afternoon milk tea kind of thing that I really liked. It was probably my absolute favorite. However, Lipton had a milk tea that came in a much larger size that was a lot cheaper that I also liked buying. It was a little bit too sweet for me, but for like price value based on like how much you get, it was really good. I actually think those two were probably like my favorite. Kirin is probably like my favorite all around milk tea. Like it was probably like the perfect one for me. And then the Lipton one was like a pretty good, just like when I wanted to drink a lot of it. So usually I would drink, like I would buy that at the end of the day so I could just drink. Corn chowder. Yo, I drank corn soup in Korea. They were serving it at McDonald's. It was kind of weird. Oh, yeah, I know. I was really surprised about that too, that they don't have just straight up black tea. It's always like green or barley, like you said. I mean, I personally really like barley tea too, so it wasn't like that big a deal, but yeah, I was like, man, I would expect them to have just like regular black tea too, but I don't know. It was weird. You know what else they didn't really have? Alcoholic vending machines. I mean, I heard that they actually got rid of a lot of them just because. But like we you know, you see them a lot of times in like old shows and stuff like that. So we were kind of interested in trying out to see if it had like different things. And the only alcoholic vending machine we found was when we were out like visiting a temple at fucking like at fucking 9 a.m. in the morning. So we were just like, I'm not gonna buy from this. We were just like, I'm not gonna buy from this, okay? Really? You think barley tea is strong? Oh, I mean, I like barley tea. I also like, what is it? There's like, I think like corn silk tea and like things like that. I think they're very like nice and refreshing, sort of. There's a lot of different like brands in like Asian, what's it called? Asian grocery markets. Did they get rid of the used underwear vending machine? Wait, was that a thing? That sounds gross. The one in front of your hotel was all acai? Dang. I don't remember what the one that we saw had. It was like across the street, but we saw it and we were just like, damn. But yeah, 9 a.m. going to a temple. I'm not gonna be carrying a beer in there. That's a little too much for me. And since it was obviously like still earlier in the day, we obviously wouldn't go back home until like really late at night. So. Ugh. Wait, what? Are you waiting about? Are you asking about? Wait. Hold on. Are you saying what about the used underwear vending machine or the what about vending machines in general? Oh my god, can you imagine that? Just going to the shrine and just being like, the temple and just being like, yep, here, make my, you know, make my donation, and then just drink in front. I mean, I know, what is it? It's not that weird, I think, to bring like sake, because obviously a lot of temples have shrines around them. Not shrines, sorry, graves around them. And I know people like usually offer that as an offering. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they feel about, you know, where it's just going in there all holding beer. Throw your coin in. Oh man. And then don't forget to ring the bell. Oh jeez. It was a very, very fun trip and experience. I really want to go back to both like Japan and Korea, but I think they're still kind of closed off. Well, I think Japan is still closed off, and then Korea still, I think, has a 7-day quarantine, self-quarantine, which is like way too long. I actually do also really want to go to Europe because I love history. So I'm like that type of person that really wants to like go see all the really like nice historical buildings and just kind of like marvel that, oh my god, this shit has been here for like fucking ever. And just like touch the stone softly with your hand and just be like, oh my god, this was made like, you know, back in 100 AD or whatever, and just Japan's only open to strict tour groups. Damn, they're being very, very strict about it. I mean, I guess that's probably like the best thing to do, but what is it? Technically, I think the US now you can enter, right? The US without test, even you can enter the US now without even testing, which is kind of I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, I guess, like, I know, like, the new variants are, I think they're, like, more easily transmissible, but they're not any more deadly, thankfully. Which is cool, but yeah. Yeah, I know, right? You can visit so many different countries, and they all use the same money, except the UK. But yeah, man, just being able to go to a bunch of places. I mean, I wouldn't actually touch them. I know touchies is bad, but it's just nice. It's nice, and I don't know. I just feel like, you know, being able to like stand there and just kind of marvel at really old things. Like I did it in Japan too, kind of like, oh man, shit, this temple has been here since forever. And you just kind of sit there and marvel, and you just feel so small and not really insignificant in a bad way, but kind of like, wow, you know, this is absolutely amazing and awe-inspiring, sort of. They're 4 times less affected by current vaccines. Ah. I mean, I did hear that they wanted like Moderna and Pfizer to make a booster vaccine that's more tailored towards the new variants. Which means it'll probably have to go for another booster sometime in the fall. Yeah, I know. And then getting to see all of like the, all the amazing different like architecture. We are indeed just a blip. I don't know, it's so crazy. I mean, I'm not like a huge like fan of religion, but I do think that, you know, it created a lot of really beautiful works of art. But yeah, through a lot of death. But we're not here to talk about that. Oh, shit, right. We were supposed to watch a movie, weren't we? It's been like an hour and 30. Fuck. My bad. Let's see. I'm actually almost done with my beer, but it's like the gross part of it. You know, like the gross backwash part of it that's not very yummy. But I really shouldn't. I mean, yeah, it's like they have money, but they got that money by killing people. You're right, the movie was only like an option, but I figured like since I had kind of missed out on it last time, I should have, but I guess I could not, and we could just end it here for the night. 1 hour and 30 minutes is like a pretty good chat time, right? How long do people normally chat for? I'd never look, right? Yeah, they did really great on art, architecture, you know, making all these beautiful classical things, and then there was a lot of anyways. The Outpost, I will take a look. 8 hours, 3 hours, and then forever. Those are some very drastically different times. I've actually never watched a chat stream. I think, what is it? Just because I don't know what it all would entail or what would possibly be fun about it. So I don't know how long these things go. I mean, I assume it's obviously like streamer's choice, but then again, what is it? So I was doing Twitch drops for something. I forget what. I think it was the cycle. But like for the cycle, you had to watch like fucking 18 hours a day. If you wanted to get everything, sorry. If you wanted to get all of the drops, you had to watch at least 18 hours a day, which is ridiculous in my opinion, by the way. And so people were doing like 24-hour streams because it would be like different streamers on different days, obviously, who are allowed to have drops. And it was the Cycle Frontier, I believe. It's so dumb. And so what is it? I got like the add-on where it would like auto collect your drop for you, auto claim your drop for you, so you didn't have to like keep doing that. But it would sometimes mess up because I don't know if it was like the cycle and the Twitch were like fucking up, or if it was like the add-on. I think it was the cycle that was kind of fucking up because they just messed up on everything. So I would like periodically go back and check to make sure everything was okay. And Jesus Christ, I would see people on, and I'm talking about like, you know, I started like really early in the morning because 18 hours, that's so fucking long. And, you know, and I'd come back like 12 hours later, and someone is like, and that same person like on the suggested side is like still streaming, and I'm just like, holy shit. I get tired after like a couple of hours, you know? I think what my longest stream was 7 hours. I think was 7. Yeah, I think my longest stream was like 7 hours, and like these people are like streaming for like 12 hours, and like, I mean, even longer than 12 hours, because obviously sometimes I'd come back and check even later, because I'm not counting down 18 hours in my head, and like they'd still be on, and I'm just like, when do you When do you go poop? When do you eat? When do you shower? When do you do normal human things? I mean, I assume that they take breaks, but it's like, how frequently? How, you know, how long? Do you only take like a 5-minute break to go to the bathroom? Do you have pets? What do you, I don't understand. Like, what do? You don't even take a break? 7 hours, yeah. See, 7 hours is a long time. And then like, I'm talking about like some of these, I think one of the suggestions was like a chatting one too, which meant like, someone is chatting like 12 for 12-ish hours? Come on. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen those people that just leave their stream on while they're sleeping, and I don't understand that either. I'm just like, what's the point of that? Just turn off your stream and come back later. Why do you have to leave it on while you're sleeping? And I mean, I don't want to be negative, but obviously, you know, they'll generally have like stupid things where it's like, oh, if you donate $1, you know, I'll do this when I come back or something. Or like, you know, the stream will last for like 5 more minutes. And I'm just like, what? What the fuck? I just don't feel like it should count, right? It's like streamathons. But if you're doing a streamathon, that should imply that you're not sleeping. Like, come on. You just sleeping and leaving the stream on isn't really the same thing as you actually like streaming. Like, what is it? I might be wrong, but I know like... Well, I didn't watch the whole of it, because I know during the Cycle Frontier, Pestalily did like a 36-ish hour stream. So, it's... And I don't think he usually sleeps during the stream either. And I think he like eats while streaming and things like that. But obviously I didn't watch the entire stream because, man, 36 hours, you know, if I have to watch something, you know, I'll just watch the highlights or something, but I'm just saying, why do they have streamathons? Like, what's the point of that? Why not just be like a normal person, have a normal stream, and then just stop, and then come back later? I don't understand. A 70-day stream? Like, Jesus! Why do you need to do that? I don't understand. You're not active for the whole 70... Like, you're not active for the entire time. So technically, you're not doing anything. It's just... Fuck! Money? Oh my god. You mean, am I the crazy one for thinking that people should have principles? Oh, I feel like I'm like going into slightly dangerous territory here. I don't want to like, you know, rag on people or anything, but it's just, for me, it's like something that I just legitimately can't understand. It's like so mind-boggling to me that I'm just like, but nothing's happening. And then on top of that, it's like, why are people still there? I mean, I don't really have a problem with it. I just think like it's such a huge, gross waste of just things like, never mind. I'm not gonna get like too much into it. It's just, it's like how I feel about, I don't know. I was gonna say it's like how I feel about Bitcoin farming. Like, you're just using so much fucking electricity and all this other stuff that doesn't need to be on, and that's obviously all impactful on the environment, even if you think it's not, even if it's like something small. I'm just practical, I think is the problem. I am practical. And I'm just like realizing that nobody, like a very small percentage of people actually are on the internet. It's so weird. It's so weird. And I mean, like, and then also on like a personal level, like if I was watching someone that I really like, if there was a streamer that I really liked, I would be so disappointed if I saw them streaming only to click into it and see that it's just a sleeping stream. You know, like they're gone and they're sleeping, but the stream is live. And I'm like, what? what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I would be like so disappointed. I'm not gonna get into this with you, but a single person multiplied though by all the people who are like, oh, this person's doing it, so let me try it, and then let me try it, and then let me try it. It does make a difference. But I'm not gonna get into all of that shit with you guys. I'm just saying, like, for me, all of this stuff is really mind-boggling. I don't really understand it. I would be like, it's just, I feel so, it makes me feel kind of sad at the state of the world, and they just, I don't know. Maybe I'm not drinking enough. Oh, gross. I drank all the last little bit of it because I'm just like, oh man, whatever. There's sleep streams for VTubers? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I mean, you know what? To each their own, whatever. I'm just weird. I just think it's really weird, you know? It's just... whatever. Yeah, but see, the warehouse has an actual purpose, though. It's part of probably, like, I don't know, production line or whatever, or something. Someone's leaving their PC on to stream or collect Bitcoin aren't actually contributing to anything, is how I see it. I'm a really old-fashioned type of person, though. Like, I'm, like, super old-fashioned. I'm, like, a grandma. I know, like, I say it really jokingly, but I really think, mentality-wise, I really have the mentality of probably, like, an older person. Of, like, a really elderly... maybe not that elderly. About elderly people. I just, you know, I'm just like, oh, shaking my head at these kids. All these young whippersnappers. Wait, I thought it was pretty well known that I don't care about people. That's not true. I mean, it's mostly true. I mean, generally I don't really care about people. Why would I? Most people don't care about you. You know, everyone's out for themselves. And people are unpredictable. I don't like them. I like animals. I love animals. The future is now. Shut up. No, it's not. The future is in the future. This is the present. Young whippersnapper idiot kid. I mean, let's not talk about all of this bullshit, guys. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I think I was talking about, what is it? Watching 18 hours for fucking drops is really stupid. I think I actually stopped after like the first day because I was like, I don't even know if I'm really gonna play this game. But it was just so ridiculous. Really? Damn. And then, like, you know what else is really terrible? Not terrible. Is like Twitch drops is you can only do it you can only have one active game at the time. And so I think at the same time as the cycle was doing it, Lost Ark started theirs. So I just ditched the cycle and I went straight to Lost Ark. So I mean, well, I mean, I don't, so I think most of the Twitch drops that I had it was like 4 hours max. I mean, technically, yeah, you could get like the main thing at 4 hours for the cycle, but like if you wanted all the extra stuff, it was a max. You basically had to watch 18 hours. You know, and obviously, you know, I just do the whole, you put it up on a tab, 160p, mute the tab, and then just never pay attention to it. But just... No, you're the child because you're yelling. Let's use our indoor voices. I mean, let's not argue about stuff, guys. I mean, everyone enjoys what they enjoy, and that's perfectly okay as long as it's not harming anybody else. Yeah? That's how I feel. That's how I feel about a lot of things. I might express like a lot of incredulity at things, but at the end of the day, my general mentality is, fuck, if you're not hurting anyone else, go for it. Whatever. You know, you do you. You be happy. And if you're happy that way, that's cool. But if your happiness comes from like hurting other people, then fuck, there's something wrong with you, you know. Stop doing that. That's all. So I wasn't like trying to like shit on those people or anything. I think that they're perfectly, you know, if they want to do it, they can. It has nothing to do with me. I was just like, from a practical standpoint, I was just like, I don't really get this. That's all. Adults hell more than children do? I think there's a typo there. I don't know if it's so much as I'm understanding as kind of just like, I have the mentality of, I don't really care what other people are doing as long as there's no like, harm to other people, right? And then likewise, you know, I want the same thing where people shouldn't care about what I'm doing or saying as long as there's no, like, I'm not causing harm to other people. And when I say that, I don't mean like people who get offended by every single thing that you say. I mean like in the general sense. Adults yell more than children do? Yeah, but when adults yell, it's like I was about to say it's meaningful. It's for a purpose. When children yell, it's just because they're being annoying and they want something from you. You know, like when my cat meows at me all the time because they want money. Not money, food. They want food. I don't, oh my god. Can you imagine if what is it? If your cat was like, okay, now pay me every week for being a good cat. Wait, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? You're M and you want it? What do you want? To get stepped on? No, because Karens you shouldn't consider them adults. They're just bigger children. I'm just saying. Can you just imagine like your cat being like, yes, now give me that $20 that I earned. Now I'm gonna scratch it all up and then like, you know, just inhale it or lick it like it's catnip. I don't know, I just imagine like my cat doing that. If I ever gave them money, they would just be like, oh yeah, sweet. Since the human buys everything for me anyways, this is useless. But I can still treat it like catnip. Oh man. If you want fake cash. I would assume after a while, what, your cat would be able to tell, right? Between whether you had real money or fake money. And they would be like, they'd be like, you're trying to, what is it? Shit, I don't even know the word. You're trying to like pull one over on me, owner? You're trying to screw me over? I know this isn't real money. Give me a real 20. Also, hello. I can't read. I think if that's Chinese, it looks kind of Chinese. Cat would murder you in your sleep and go straight for your kneecaps. I don't know if my cat is smart enough. My cat would probably definitely like scratch the shit out of my kneecaps though. I'm always just like, I need to clip my cat's nails. And my cat is generally very good about it. But lately, they've been a little bit more like impatient, I guess, on how long it takes for me. Because I get a little nervous when I'm clipping nails. Just because I always remember clipping dog nails. And dog nails always make me really, really nervous because I don't want to clip too much. Because if I clip too much, then it'll bleed and then it'll get, you know, I'll feel extremely bad and my dog will be all sad and my dog already doesn't really like me clipping his nails. So like that same feeling gets moved over to when I'm clipping my cat's nails. Even though with my cats, I'm a lot, you know, I know more where to clip. But it just makes me so nervous. And I'm just like, oh god, please stop moving, you know, oh, please stop pulling your paw away. Because like I try to make sure that it's like in the perfect position before I clip, and I double check it, and then I'll clip it. But you know, my cat's just like, oh, this is taking way too long. I'm gonna wiggle around, I'm gonna move my paw, I'm gonna flex my claws, and I'm just like, please stop. I just want to clip them. Well, no, see, what is it? My dog's back nails are generally okay, but the front ones, like very specific ones, get a little bit longer than they should. And I get such anxiety when I'm just like, I have to clip your nails, okay? And then obviously my dog can feel it, and he's just like, oh my god, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna clip my nails again? Are you gonna actually like clip them properly, or are you gonna get the quick? Yeah, I know. And then like and then luckily most of my dog's nails, like I can see the quick, but he has I think he has like one or two black nails, and clipping those is always so scary. Like just clipping the regular ones is also scary, because I'm just like, I can't tell if it's like, if it's just like roughed up from when we were walking, or if it's, you know, if it's a quick on the side. I don't know, yeah, me too. My dog's back paws will be perfectly fine generally. I think they'll just need like a little bit of a Dremel trim. Oh, and it's only one of them. But like the front ones will need clipping, especially like the dew claw. And he also really likes to bite at the dew claw, so I usually have to keep that clipped. But it's so scary, and it's so nerve-wracking. And every time, for some reason, when I accidentally cut into the quick, you know, and he starts bleeding, I'm just like, oh my god, and like I get up, like try to find paper towels, try to like make it all nice and even, and then I'm just like, fuck, and then I never have that stupid like powder that stops it from bleeding on hand, because I guess, like, you know, sometimes it's like years in between when I accidentally clip it, and so it's hardened completely and I can't use it anymore, so I throw it away and then I don't buy a new one. But then the next time I buy a new one, I know I'm not gonna have to use it again for like several years until it's completely hardened again and I can't, you know, use it. And it's like, what the fuck is the point of it then? I really wish there was like an easy way to clip dog nails. Can someone just please come up with something that just like clips your dog's nails really easily, so you don't have to like fucking stress about it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the powder is called, and I think it like stings a little bit when you do first put it on, but it works really, really well. You just have to like put on a little bit and then you just bloop. You know, just hold it up against there, and then usually the bleeding stops. It's just... You drop them off? No! But I don't want to take them to the groomers. Because... Is it just me, or does it cost a lot to clip your dog's nails? Like, all they're doing is clipping your dog's nails. Why does it cost so much money? It's kind of like how I feel about when I'm like renting a tub to wash my dog, like at a store or something, and they're like, yep, so it's like $25 to use a self-wash tub. And it's not like I use a ton of water or anything, because my dog doesn't really like baths, so I try to make it as quick as possible. And I'm just like, $25 just so I can spend like 10 minutes washing my dog. Yeah, I mean, like, I could probably pay the money for it, but my bigger problem is generally I haven't been able to find like a nice place that I like other than my vet. And I don't always want to drive to my vet every time to clip the nails. Ugh. Throw on a bathing suit. Oh god, do you know how much fur comes off on a Iberian Husky when you try to wash him? I mean, $25 is, if I like compare it to how much like hassle I'll have to go in my own tub, like with cleanup and everything, it's not that bad. But it's definitely just like, dude, I'm just like washing my dog. I'm not using like that much stuff because I think I usually just get him wet, shampoo him down, you know, rinse him off. I try not to use conditioner just because my dog likes to lick himself. And so usually right after that, it's, you know, just rinse him off and then come out, dry him off, blow dry him, but only for a little because he gets anxious about being blow dried, and then we're off, and I have a half wet husky. And he looks so silly. I do. I have a Siberian husky. He's absolutely derpy as hell. He's really stupid. But I love him because of that. He's just this really derpy, slightly unintelligent dog. But he fucking sheds like no tomorrow. Oh, that reminds me. So you guys know how it was Prime Day, right? The past couple of days? Yeah, I think it was Prime Day. A Rottweiler? Nah. I like most dogs, but I definitely love like fluffier dogs. So, and then like obviously a Siberian Husky was definitely like my first thing. I hate Amazon on, what is it? On principle, but I love how convenient it is, and I can't stop using it. Because I know Amazon has like really terrible work ethic, and you know, like just terrible stuff. But it's just so fucking easy to get everything off of Amazon. I think the only thing, I got two things. I got a steamer so that I could clean my stuffed animals and the grout in my shower. And I got a dog brush vacuum. I was so excited for the dog brush vacuum. Walmart, really? I haven't been to Walmart in a while. I think normally when I go to Target. Yeah, Amazon really needs to like fucking shape, like, yeah, like you said, they really need to shape up. Like, everything is so terrible, like when you look at their business practices and stuff. It's just so shady and so much like exploitation. Yeah, I got a dog vacuum. So it doesn't like obviously magically take away your dog's fur, but basically what it does is it has like a bunch of different attachments. I only use the de-shedding brush, which is basically like a furminator. And then the grooming brush, which is like those like pin cushion, you know, those pin brushes where like you push the back on it so that you can grab the hair out. Sorry, my throat is starting to die. But basically, it like attaches onto a vacuum hose so that as you're brushing, any stray hairs will hopefully go into the vacuum hole and then through the hose. And then when you're done when you're done with brushing a section, you can just push it so that the fur will go all instead of like you having to take the fur off, it'll all just get sucked into the hose. And so it goes into the vacuum. I saw that and it's kind of, I mean, I didn't know if it was expensive or not because I've never used one and I don't obviously have like a good price idea of it. But I bought it. I was just like, I need this because I have a dog that sheds so much. I can't, you know, I was just like, if spending this much money on it will fix it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I tried a little, I did a little bit of it. Thankfully, my dog isn't like that afraid of the vacuum. And the sound isn't like as loud as I thought it'd be. It's not the miracle machine that I was hoping for, but it's still like nice that I don't have to clean, like I don't have to keep track of all the fur, and that it still grabs like all the loose ones that will get deposited onto the floor normally when I'm brushing him. So it's not like obviously the perfect miracle machine that will de-shed my husky. But it is much better than I thought it would be. And, you know, I'm just like, oh man, all of it just gets vacuumed into it. I mean, the tank is very small, unfortunately. So I have to empty it kind of frequently, unfortunately, because, you know, dog, very hairy. Also, he's like shedding again. So it was still really good though. I think it's still worth the investment. I think it was like $120, which is kind of a lot to spend on a really tiny dog brush vacuum, but you do not know like the amount of fur that I live with. Like, you're right. I love my husky, and he is such a great dog. He's so derpy, but it's just... And I read all the warnings about the fur, but I think I wasn't really prepared. I thought I was, but I was not prepared for just how much he would shed. It's non-stop shedding too. Yeah, he has times when he blows his coat, and that times, you know, it's during those times, yeah, it's worse, but he is shedding all year around, 356 days, you know, 12 months, every fucking, just everywhere. I can like literally vacuum, and by the end of the day, dog fur is still everywhere. It gets to the point where actually, and I feel like I've mentioned this, but it's kind of gross, but I'll open like new packets of like crackers or something, right? Or yogurt, and there's already a dog fur in there. And sometimes I'm just like, whatever, and I'll just eat it because I'm so tired. Or, you know, and then obviously finding dog fur in my water, at least one, is just absolutely normal. And sometimes, you know, I fish it out. Sometimes I'm just like, whatever. And I know it's really, really gross sounding, but you can't comprehend, like, if I pick that, like, hair out, it doesn't mean anything. It's just gone for that second. But if my dog just, like, swoops by a little bit, it goes right back in there. So it's just like, okay, whatever. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I take them out when I can. But, like, sometimes I'll just be so lazy. I'll just be like, oh, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it and just eat it. Also, I hope the kitten doesn't shed, but I think generally animals shed around like once they hit a year old. At least that's how it was with my doggy. But yeah, just I don't even think hair provides protein. I don't know what it would provide. It just provides nothing. I can't help it though. There's too much. Like, I think I would have to vacuum literally every day if I wanted to keep my house spick and span. But obviously I'm not gonna do that. That's just so much time. It's so much effort. He literally just has to walk by again, and then it's like all that effort undone. For example, I have fabric couches. He likes to lean against them because he's only allowed on the parts of the couch that have like a towel or like a blanket laid down on them, because trying to remove all the fur from your fabric couch is just it's not doable. But yeah, my dog likes to sleep. He likes to lean against the couch. He also likes to like sleep against the edges of it, or like, you know, what do you call it? Yeah, like the edge part, whatever. And so there'll just be like a lot of fur on there. Oh, he's so silly and he sheds so much, but I totally love him. Yeah, for a while, I wouldn't let him on the couch, but I felt really, really bad about it. Like, I felt so bad about it because, you know, I can see that he wants to get up on the couch. And even though, like, I bought a really nice bed and I put it next to the couch, you know, it's not the same thing for some reason to him. So eventually I was just like, oh, let me just get some towels that like I can easily wash, that I don't care about, and buy a blanket that like I won't care about, and I'll just lay them down on certain spots. And so now he knows that he's allowed up on the couch, but only like where the blankets are. Because obviously I don't want to have to sit on a towel to sit on my couch, and the towel would be covered with dog fur anyway, so. It's been a while since you have a dog. You should get one. I mean, they're a lot of work, but they're also a lot of love. You know, he's actually not as he's not as, I guess, emotional, like, as you say, as I thought he'd be. I guess compared to other huskies, he's a little bit more. He's a lot more mellow than I thought he'd be for a husky. You know, because generally people are like, huskies are like, most huskies generally are very drama queen-ish, and you know, they're very vocal and things like that. My husky is not that. He's actually not very vocal, only when he's trying to tell me something, or like he's upset, or he's really playful. And he's very chill, surprisingly. Although I did notice that he likes to... He won't go into a room if I don't go, like, if he knows that, like, I'm not gonna go into it, which is kind of weird. He also doesn't howl, which I was really sad about. I mean, it's okay. He doesn't have to howl. But, you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, my husky does like a howl. I don't think my husky knows how to howl. Like, I don't think he does. I'll sometimes put on like the wolf videos where they're howling, or other dogs where they're howling, and he just won't howl. He just stares at me like I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm just like, don't you want to howl with him? Don't you also want to be like, and he's just like, huh? And he just barks at me instead, and I'm just like, oh god, you're so dumb. You don't want to be alive, but if you get a puppy, the puppy will want you to be alive. I think pets are a great thing to live for. Just saying. I have the Husky Tantrum subreddit? No, I have not. I don't Reddit. I almost never go on Reddit. The only time I look up, like, I think the most thing I do for Reddit is like when I try to look up Lost Ark info. Obviously, most of it comes from Reddit, or like other game info. But I don't actually like actively browse Reddit myself. I did for a while, and I think some of the ones that I liked were like animals being derp. What was like another one? Animals being jerks. I think like to each other, because I thought it was really funny. But yeah, my doggy, no howling. No howling. He just barks. I mean, sometimes he like will do multiple barks. That's... No. They're like a pretend howl, but it's not a howl. It's just barking. Sad. I was very, very excited about. I was like, we get a husky, and you know, I love him, and he doesn't have to howl. But you know, I was really looking forward to getting to hear him howl. I just happened to get the one that doesn't. But that's okay. I don't love him any less, and I don't think he's any less of a husky because of that. It's just on principle. It's like, you're a husky. You're supposed to howl. Why do you just bark at me? Why? I even try to do the thing where like I'll start howling, and then you know I'll start like a video howling, and he just stares at me and he's just like, bark? And I'm just like, no, not bark. Ah. Yeah, animals being jerks and derps. I love it. Your Megs used to whine all the time. Oh. He's not within hearing range. I think he's trying to keep cool in the kitchen or something. He doesn't know I want him to howl. Sometimes, you know, I'll just play the video so it's like he can't tell. Oh. I mean, I guess on one hand, I guess I lucked out, because yeah, he doesn't really whine too much either. He's very nice. nice, polite doggy. I think the biggest problem with him is he's like food aggressive though. Which is kind of hard to fix. A Stell howl? I don't know if I can, especially since I haven't been drinking enough water. Apparently, beer is not a good alternative to keeping your throat nice. But yeah, I don't know. It's okay, it's okay. You heard me? Okay, I mean, so like, if I was trying to get my dog to howl, I'd probably be like... It's weird though, because I only do it normally when there's like other animals howling in the background with me. Because like, I'll put up like the wolf howling or other huskies howling together, and I'll try to get her to do it, and I'll be like... I've only had one beer. I think I was going to watch the movie about 30 minutes ago, and then I was trying to debate whether I should get another beer or not, but then I think we started talking about other stuff, so it didn't happen. Plus, beers are empty calories, so I'm just like, and today on top of that, I even like splurged a little bit and I ate pizza. So like, technically, I'm like at a good, if we look at just purely calories, I'm at a good point. But I'm technically calorie counting, not just to like help lose weight, but to sort of like build up more self-control. Yeah, I'm mostly calorie counting out to like build up self-control, and so that I make like better choices. Kind of like, you know, hey, since I only have, for example, if I only have like 300 calories left, let's not waste it on like candy like I normally would, and let's, you know, eat something else, sort of thing. But you know, it really sucks. Weekend whiskey and pizza. I mean, hey, if that's weekend habit. Technically on Sundays I also have a weekend habit that I'm not gonna break for calorie counting, but on Sundays I usually go out for I'll usually go out for breakfast and ice cream. Brunch and ice cream. Yeah, I'll usually do brunch and ice cream, and obviously I'm not gonna really count there because that's just a normal thing I do. But yeah, so technically I think the beers are like 130, which is kind of like a lot of empty calories. If I think a little exercise is worth it, are you asking me that? Because the answer is still no. Also, it is the life. It's a reason, I guess, for me to like wake up a little bit earlier on Sundays, because I usually sleep in, and it's not very good for me. So I try to do something. I try to make a schedule where it was basically like I would have to force myself to get up, and so that became brunch and ice cream afterwards. Because food is the best motivator, in my opinion. However, while I still do think exercise is of the devil, and that it's terrible, I did buy an exercise bike that is sitting in my living room, and I'm trying to do it where at least like 3 times a week I'll watch, you know, when I'm down there just watching something, that I'll just cycle while I'm watching for at least like 30 minutes. So like an episode of a show, like a smaller show. Ice cream's not worth it. How dare you? Take that back. Take it back, you. I think most things are worth. But then again, I love food, so I think most foods are worth it. I don't know if we're gonna get swole, but you know. I'd like to drop those, you know, extra pounds for sure. Yeah, so the under the desk exercise like thingies are actually like almost as expensive as an actual exercise bike. I was just like, what the fuck? In which case, I was just like, I might as well just spend the money on an exercise bike. Because I think the one I got also has like, what is it? Those like tension bands or whatever. So you can work out your arms a little bit if you want to. I'm not going to right now, but I'll like probably start it, so. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I mean, I probably should have bought the under the desk one, but man, it's just, they're so... I actually think it was a little bit more expensive than the bike, like just the big ol' ass bike that I got. A hamburger, but in the morning? That's a bit much. I'm the type of person that when I wake up, I can't eat anything really very heavy. I don't know, I just can't. It just makes me like... My stomach just doesn't have the capability to digest it, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Well, it's technically ice cream in the afternoon-ish. And it's usually like a lighter flavor. Also, hello, and thank you. Because, I'll usually get like, you know, like coffee flavor since it's still like morning-ish. Sometimes I won't get ice cream and instead I'll get like an iced coffee. But I don't know which one has more calories, ice cream or iced coffee. Because again, I'm the type of person that's drinking iced coffee not for the flavor of the coffee, although that is very good, but for the sugar that's inside of it. All that sweet, sweet sugar. So thank you. So I feel like my iced coffee is probably like the same as an ice cream scoop. Either way, I don't know if I should drink again. Another one. You know what? Let's... I was gonna say, let's see how bad the movie is. But then I realized, oh wait, but if I do that before... If I do that before, then that means like I'll have to stop the movie mid-watching, which means I'll have to like stop the timer. And then if you guys are watching along, you guys will also have to stop, and then everyone will get out of sync and just... What to do? You don't eat breakfast? I mean, technically, I don't eat. I used to not either. I've been trying to a little bit, at least like one piece of toast. But it's... Yeah, I personally also generally don't eat breakfast because I get really nauseous in the morning. Right, like, for a while, my mom really tried to get me to eat like at least yogurt in the morning. And I'm just like, Mom, yogurt makes me want to barf, okay? I don't know what it is about yogurt, but I cannot eat it sorry, let me fix that. I can't eat it very well. I can eat it, but halfway through, I'll start getting like, ugh. You know, like, it's something about it that triggers like my gag reflex. And then, you know, my mouth will do that thing where it gets really like lots of salivation, and I'm just like, oh my god, I need to hurry up and eat this. Well, for my mom initially, she wanted me to eat yogurt and this weird pancake that she made. Well, it wasn't a pancake, it was a waffle, but it wasn't made out of batter. The waffle was made out of ground oats, banana, and I think almond or coconut milk. And so she would basically just grind all of that up and it'd make a batter, and then she would, you know, waffle iron it, and she made me a ton of those to eat. I think she would sometimes add blueberries to it so that'd be a little bit easier and more palatable, but you know, she'd be like, here, eat this, and eat it with like, you know, like a small yogurt or something, and I'm just like, I guess. That was a difficult 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I ditched the yogurt and I ate just the weird waffle. The weird banana oatmeal waffle, so. But yeah. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I've already been chatting for about 2 hours. 2 hours and 20-ish minutes. If we watch a movie, let me see how long that movie was, Slenderman. No, not you. Let's see. Slenderman is it Slenderman or Slenderman? It's probably Slenderman. Slenderman, the movie, is about 1 hour and 30 minutes, it looks like. That's not terribly long. Especially since if you consider it, like, 15 minutes of it is probably credits. Slendermans. I mean, it was... The waffle was not bad. It was just a little bit... It would be a little bit dry if she didn't add enough milk to it, was the only thing. Because obviously, you know, it's not like she's measuring it out. My mom just added it to however many she was gonna make at the time. So... I don't even have to talk. You want me to just stare at the screen? Like this? I mean, come on, there's no way I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my god, these kids. Oh, why aren't they dead yet? Okay. Is that what you guys want? You guys all just want to watch the movie like simultaneously and just on the side also just stare at me staring at you? Like this? As we watch the movie without saying anything. Not even blinking. Never mind, I can't do that because my eyes still get a little dry. 100% my commentary. That was perfect. That's exactly what you wanted. Should I just actually, you know, just zoom in on just my eyeballs? So it's just like, hello. Okay. No, man, are you kidding me? In Korea, it was so hard. The doctor doing it was just like, okay, don't, you know, he was just like, don't blink, because my eye was trying really hard to blink, and he was like, okay, don't blink. No, try not to blink. Try not to blink. Try not to blink. And I'm just like, because like even though they have the thing that like holds your eye open, it's just so hard not to blink, because they'll also since your eye dries out, I think they would like hose water onto it or something sometimes right before or something, or right after, I don't know. So it's like, really, I can't not blink. Come on, you guys are literally doing everything that like is the reason for to blink. So oh my god, it looks like there's actually a lot of really bad, I mean really great movies on this website. Slenderman, Nightlight, The Portal. These okay, but no. We're gonna watch Slenderman because I know for sure that's gonna be a bad movie. Like, I can guarantee it. Was that my voice cracking? That was. You got a problem with it? I haven't been drinking enough water, okay? Here is the link. So as far as I know, Tubi is free. You don't have to make an account or anything. I don't know if it's free for people outside of the US, although I feel like most people right now are in the US. So hopefully, I hope it is. If it's not, I'm sorry. It was a good voice crack. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I haven't been drinking enough water, unfortunately, so. Alright, so there's the link. It's free right now. There will be an ad at some point. I don't know how many. I think the last movie I watched on here only had one ad, and it was around middle time. And it wasn't even that bad. However, who knows? But yes, it is refill drink time, so I'll be right back, so Yeah, I'll get another beer. I'll be right back then. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my cat was acting all cute, so of course I had to like pet her and give her attention and be like such a cute kitty. Ooh. Anyways. Oh, did I miss Quets? Dropping by? Darn. But yes. I mean, this website has a lot more movies than I thought it would, surprisingly, and shows. And all for free. So, I mean, I personally like the fact that it's like you don't even have to make an account. I really appreciate that. So. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so my model is going to basically, what is it? Mirror the lighting of the movie. So if there are any like crazy flashes, I'm sorry. And if you're not allergic, but what's the word? If you're reactive to lots of crazy flashes, I'm also sorry. Please be careful. I hope it doesn't go too crazy. I mean, it's about Slender Man, so I just imagine a lot of it is just gonna be like them trying to see something that's not actually there. So, epileptic, there we go. So, but let me open up my other beer. Oh, I should have washed my hands. Let's see. Surely my allergies won't spring up from my cat hand touching the can. I think it'll be okay. I don't feel like getting up again. So. Oh, just open. Oh, thank you. Alright, cheers again. Ooh. Sorry, I got like another desserty beer. It's the same brand, but this time white grape flavored. So it's very nice still. I think it's a little more, you can taste a little more of the alcohol in the white grape flavor, but correct. Apparently cats are something that I'm fairly allergic to, and yet I own them. It is because I found out afterwards. I found out like after like 5 years of owning a cat that, you know, because I did a like the pinprick test thingy or whatever, and they were like, wow, you're like really, you know, you really reacted to cats. And I'm like, what? Because like I just, to be honest, prior to that, I don't actually remember. I mean, so I did have a thing where basically when my cats would nose me or when they would claw me on accident, that would get really rashy. Like those areas would get really rashy. But I was just like, I don't know. That's like, you know, I didn't think it was like anything a big deal. But yeah, they were just like, yeah, you're like actually kind of really allergic to cats. And I was like, oh, well. I mean, I think doggos are great too, so. Yeah. I mean, I think technically I could probably breathe better and I'd have like maybe less allergies if I didn't have cats, but I'm not just gonna, I'm not just gonna like rehome them at this point. Because on one hand, it's like, yeah, I could probably live like a little bit more allergy free, like slightly more allergy free. On the other hand, it's not something that flares up all the time, the cat allergy. So definitely for sure, again, like if my cat it noses me and their nose is wet, or like their claw accidentally digs into me, like when my cat is trying to get up onto my lap, but but she misses. That stuff will get rashy, like no, all the time. But you know, the whole like nose dripping, but also simultaneously being clogged while also dripping everywhere, while my eyes are super itchy, and then like sinus pressure. That stuff doesn't happen like all the time, just sometimes. And then even when it is sometimes, it's like sometimes it's very mild where it's only like a day. Sometimes it can last an entire week. During those times, I feel absolutely awful. You have no idea. Like, I just want to cry so hard. But yeah, no, at this point, like, their family, I'm not gonna give them up, you know. My doctor actually, like, even suggested, like, rehoming my cats, and I was like, she just asked, like, is it, like, a possibility you can rehome your cats? And I was just like, no. No. And she's like, oh, okay. Because I come, like, to her complaining about how bad my allergies were. But anyways, let me open up. I did get a little bit of a snack, which is not ideal, but it's just the honey butter shrimp, so I'm hoping it'll be okay. But man, did you know there's also a peanut butter squid? I was really tempted to try it. Just a small snack. It's not a big one, just a tiny one. Just, you know, it's roasted squid. I mean, can squid really be that? Well, it is honey butter flavored. Fuck. You know what? I mean, I'm already in for it too much, so I'm just it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I think if you go to, like, an Asian market, so I think the brand I have is Korean, so maybe if you go to, like, a Korean market, I'll have it. Also, before I start, because this was bothering me when I went over to grab extra stuff. And it's probably not, like, a big deal, but just... Oh yeah, H Mart. Yeah, I feel like they should definitely have it, because that's, like, a really big Korean market. You're gonna get pizza during the movie. For sure. If you get it, you should see if they also have the peanut butter one. I really want to buy. I should have bought it. I don't know when the next time it is that I'll go to an Asian market. Or I think, well, specifically Korean. I think that one was specifically Korean. But yeah. Right. So I was trying to say. Yeah. So when I went to go grab, like, the drinks and the water, my brain is no. It's not something like you need to hang on the edge of your seat for anything. It's just my brain is very, like, I'm the type of person that, like, dwells on things that I said, and, like, I really worry about them. So I just wanted to mention, like, earlier when we were talking about, like, all the streaming stuff or whatever, if, like, you know, if I offended anyone or made you guys, like, I don't know, I guess offended or what, or, like, if you took any offense to it, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it that way. I think I was just, like, trying to... I think it was basically just me being a really old lady, because I am. I know it's not a big deal, and, like, you guys are probably just like, what the hell are you even talking about? But, like, for me, it was, like, it kind of got stuck in my brain. I was like, oh, damn, I shouldn't have said some of the things that I said, you know, because... Again, I'm the type of person that's like, you do whatever. Go for it, kind of thing. So I'm just like, oh, fuck. I can't help it. I'm just that type of person where it's like, I rethink about it, and then I'm just like, oh, fuck, man, I really shouldn't have said that. I'm such an idiot. And then it's like something, you know, like, most people don't even care about. But it's just, you know, I just have that brain where it's like, hey, by the way, that thing you said earlier, I bet it's, like, kind of weird, and I bet, like, you offended someone. You know, it's like when you're, like, sitting down and you're just like, okay, time to sleep, and your brain is like, hey, you want to remember something that you did that was really embarrassing 5 years ago? Here you go. Or do you want to remember a conversation that you had three days ago, and, like, you said something that might have been, like, a faux pas? And I'm just like, fucking shit, I hate you, brain. I hate you so much. So I'm quite accepting of people, even if I don't agree with them. Maybe, I don't know. I might just be good at pretending. I mean, it's just me, like, you know, since I'm still streaming, and it's like the thought came to me before I finished, I was like, you know, I wanted to at least say something so that I can try to be like, clear it from my mind, sort of. You know, be like, okay, so I said something that I thought might have been offensive to someone. At least, you know, I was able to go back and apologize and try to explain that that's not what I was aiming for. So thanks for caring, it's adorable. Yeah, I mean, but like, you know, nowadays we live in a time where, you know, people's opinions are all kind of like, I don't know, people can get like upset at you with just like the way you looked at them or if you said hello to them. So I'm just a very anxious kind of person. So that probably doesn't really help it. So, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of, you know, at least be like, okay, I'm gonna at least say that, you know, I didn't mean to offend anyone or anything. I just was doing stupid talking or whatever, you know. It wasn't my aim to make anyone feel weird or about what they like or what they like doing. You know, you're totally free to do that. We're in the era of the snowflakes. All right. So, all of that awkwardness behind, because now that I said that, I'm gonna totally remember like an embarrassing childhood moment. God damn it. We're just, correct. I also wanted to, you're right, I also wanted to, you know, just get it off my chest so that I could watch this beautiful masterpiece to 100%, you know, with 100% of my attention, because it's gonna be so good, guys. I mean, right? How could this movie be possibly bad? I wanted my heart and my body to be prepared for Slender Man. 100%. I have watched Train to Busan. I was actually very surprised at, I guess, how much I liked it. 'Cause I'm not like too big on zombie movies. But yeah, it was actually pretty good. I heard that there was like I mean, I don't like the drama portions of it, but I personally just think Korean movies and dramas, I mean, hence in the name, just tend to have like a lot of like drama stuff. But I liked I liked the movie though. So yeah, I didn't really want to watch the second one in case like, because you know, it's always really hard to follow up on sequels with most things, and I just felt like the first one was such a good, the way it ended and everything, and the way it was, like, it was just so good that I just didn't want to like, I didn't want anything to potentially taint it. I mean, I'm sure the second one's like not terrible or anything, but yeah, sequels are just way too hard to, it's really hard, I feel like, to keep topping a good movie. Except John Wick 2. Sorry. I don't know why, every time I first start drinking the drink, I get lots of like little burpees. Oh, okay. Well, maybe one day I'll watch John Wick 2. I did forget about the dog though, so I should probably rewatch the first movie too. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the dog at the end at all for some reason. But I know I watched the movie. Maybe I was just too caught up in sad old man Keanu Reeves and his first dog being dead that I just kind of like completely blacked out the other memories of everything else. Man, seeing that, it was like such a stupid punk ass kid, and like for such a stupidest reason ever, I was just like, fuck, this makes my blood boil. Anyways. Oh, maybe we can do a John Wick marathon, movie watch along marathon. Wait, how many movies are there before I commit? Was it 3 or 4? I think 3 is okay, 4 is pushing it. 3, okay. Yeah, maybe we can do like a John Wick trilogy watch along. I meant like, you know, when I say old man, I don't mean like it's actual old man. It's just like what I say for. It's hard to describe. It's just like I say old for like sad, basically. It's like a similar sometimes terminology for me. I know it's not appropriate, but I just mean like he's like doubly sad. He's like sad. Also, I mean, I did say it. It's okay. It's. I think I can do 3 movies. I mean, I assume that they're all like 2-ish hours. So like, I've done a 6-hour stream before, and then if we add like 1 extra hour in for like mild chats and breaks in between the movie, because I don't know about you, but I'll probably have to go to the bathroom afterwards. You know, it's like, yeah, like about 7 hours, yo. So. No, you're not both old and I mean, it was. It's just, I don't mean like old. You know what? Whatever. I'll just leave it like that. I mean, Keanu Reeves technically though is like, no, I mean, I guess it's not really his job to look good. But yeah. I mean, he's a celebrity though, so I mean, looking good is kind of part of the thing, in my opinion. I bet he works out. I should probably work out. I don't want to get like super old, you know, like, and then be unable to do anything. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, that's not, what is it? Anyways, what is it? John Wick trilogy marathon for another time. For now, we're gonna watch this beautiful movie. Okay, let me turn off. Oh, I almost forgot to turn off the music. Give me 1 second. Okay, I promise. We will definitely do a John Wick marathon movie, okay? Movie marathon. I have agreed. I hesitate to say promise, but I did, I guess. Alright, I think, let me make sure everything is set. Timer is up there. Let me, okay, full screen, and then time to watch this beautiful, beautiful horror movie, but it's probably horror for different reasons. The terms and conditions, there weren't any. Cut your balls. You guys are being silly. Come on. I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. I think. Okay. And then what was the button though for the timer? Give me 1 second. Okay, that was the button for the timer. Why are you clipping it? It's not like this. It's not like I delete the stream just to get out of it. I am good for it. All right. What is wrong with you guys? Come on, when have I ever said that I would... Wait, no, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that question. I don't want to hear the answer. What? I mean, of course, are you asking like which order we watch it in? Because it's definitely gonna be 1, 2, 3. I haven't watched 2 or 3, so I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? My eyes weren't working. God damn it! At least clip a part that looks okay too. Oh, you're talking about seeing the movie. Let's do. Sorry. We were talking about the movie, and then suddenly, and like, you know, the movie has 3 movies, and then suddenly you guys are like, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, and I'm like, what? I mean, I guess that doesn't make, you know, I guess that doesn't make much sense, but I mean, sure. I'm sorry. We'll do 3, 2, 1, go. If I guess so. Hold on, let me finish this piece of squid. It's really chewy for some reason. Probably because it's a little old. I tend to only eat the squid like when I'm drinking, so I try not to drink as much. Okay, there we go. Alright, so everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I think my timer might be like 1 second too fast. Because I think it registered before the movie, but... You've never had like roasted squid? You should, it's really good. I don't know if this one is roasted technically. It is. But I mean, there's like different ways of roasting it. It's also it's surprisingly really good with like beer too. You're playing TP, you're playing Transport Fever too? That's okay. I mean, the movie is just like if you want to watch it together. I can try to explain what happens, but I feel like a lot of it is just gonna be like, man, this is dumb as shit. I mean... Oh, how spooky. Slender Man. He's not even in the title. I meant like his actual figure. You know what's weird though? I've actually never had fried calamari. Just roasted squids. Which I guess is kind of weird now. A stupid diving movie? Yeah, of course. That was like, I think my first... Hey, that's Korean! There was Korean... That was like a Korean store. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't eaten fried calamari. What the hell is wrong with these children? Oh, the lighting level? Yeah. I remember using it for games, but it kind of got hard after a while, so I was like, oh, I bet in a movie it'd be good. Oh god, I'm already like... I'm already creeped. Oh god. They're already talking about things like social media and things I can't understand. What? Oh my god. This is... What is this? I'm sorry. Because they have to relate it, duh, to Twitter. That's all they do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is this what high school is like? Is this what high school is like now? Like, do kids say all these weird, cringy things? I think in high school, kids won't normally say cringy things, but like, okay, just. Oh, now they're having a nice family dinner. Jesus. I can't. Which friend is that? I can't tell which friend that is. What the hell, kid? This is so... We got rid of the bullies? So if you take out bullies, then that means there's nothing but cringe left? But I thought... What is this? God. Oh, jeez. This is whose family dinner is like this? This is so creepy. This is so creepy. Why is that little sister so like I guess it's like you want to hang out with your like cool big sister friends. I didn't know that this girl was a which one was she? Was she the one that said Twitter poll? I wasn't actually even paying attention. Okay, drunk dad, so that makes sense. There's always has to be one. This is awkward. Wait, is this I okay, wait. I is this what is this what kids nowadays do when they get together? They just all sit there and start just watching. Oh my god. Is this what kids do now? I'm so confused. See, this is more normal where they just start talking about things like, "Oh, what boy you like, girl? You know, I bet you like this dude or whatever." But like the rest of it was like, "What the fuck?" No, of course I didn't. This is normal. This is terrible. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck is that picture of Slenderman? Why the fuck does he have tentacles? He doesn't have tentacles. Has anyone actually read the thing? Where are they getting this information? Coming from no, this is yo. This went like so quick from like them sitting around watching watching porn to doing suddenly normal like kid stuff, and then now it's like, oh yeah, let's summon a potential like demon dude thingy. This, the tentacles are symbolic. No, this is. I just. I don't even. I mean, it's been a really long time since I read like the whole actual like thread on something awful. I think for Slenderman, but like I don't remember any portion of it mentioning how you can summon him. I think it was just he just kind of appeared. Oh hey, look, ad. I'm gonna assume that since this movie is a little bit more newer, there's gonna be more ads, but no, I have never summoned a demon creature with my friends because I'm smart. Wait, you weren't in an ad? Oh no. I was hoping that all the ads would be at the same time. Um Yeah, like so my ad was oh, I just realized that also like messes up my timing. Damn. I'm around I'm at 8:55ish. Oh, it seemed like we were still around like the same time though. You know what? Just ignore the top time. It's not real. Okay, they're all closing their eyes. Yeah, let's all wait. Okay, let's reach a part where it's sync upable. Okay, so I'm at 9:15. Stupid timer, you're useless. I'm sorry, timer. It's not your fault. Let me just cue. Let me just actually stop it, and then I'll just whatever. Goodbye, timer. Okay. So I'm at 9:15. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna count down again and then start up again. I was really hoping that everyone got ads at the same time. It kind of seems like we did. I also got Febreze ad. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll do 1, 2, 3, go then. 1, 2, 3, go. Why are they? Was this part of the thingy? I wasn't paying attention because I was too incredulous at how he has tentacles. You got Denny's ad. So some ads are same and some are different. Oh Jesus, it's like super. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I haven't been to a Denny's in so long. What'd you expect, kiddo? What kind of video did you expect? Haven't you ever heard The Ring? Watch that weird flipping tape and just be like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't get to see my model, like, completely. But maybe the bell tolls will, like, come later to make them think that they're safe, but they're not. Yeah, it said that there should be 3. The Denny's, I haven't been there forever. So, but when I went, I remember it being kind of good. But that also could just be because we normally went when we were on like road trips. Man, now I'm kind of nostalgic for Denny's. Yo, this is like a crazy night. So, what? Okay, so what is it? Kids watch. A bunch of girls get together and they watch porn and then they talk about normal stuff about who likes who and then they summon Slender Man and they're like, let's watch a movie, and now they're asleep. That's that's totally how my sleepovers used to go. Yeah, of course. Oh, hey, burning. The movie is totally enjoyable. Aren't Waffle Houses 24 hours? Wait, aren't Waffle Houses and Denny's 24 hours too? 1 week later. I don't know which one I want to die first. Yep, right? Just your very typical girls' night. High school girls. I don't even know how old they are. They could be anywhere from technically 15 to 18. 14 to 18? 15 to 18? Ah, I hope it's the best since it decided to go 24 hours. True. Except I always get like shitty. I always get shitty. What's it called? IHOP is like a 50-50 for me when I go. It's either really good or like it's really bad. That's okay. This movie isn't like worth 100% attention. Oh, hey, hey. What's wrong, girl? You see Slenderman and all of his little tentacles coming for you? Oh, do we need the link again? Here's the link for anyone who cares. It's a terrible movie, though. I mean, it's beautiful. I didn't say that. It's only been 10 minutes. I will reserve judgment for the end. Come on, girl. Come on, Slenderman. Come over and just wiggle your tentacles over here. Wait, did I miss it? I might have missed it. I miss a lot of things in movies, in games. Oh, she disappeared. Perfect. You just got back home? Aw, welcome back. She did. Your friend is dead, and then he's gonna come for you, and the other you, and the other girl. I don't know any of their names. A tower of sushi plates? Okie doke. I'll check it out afterwards. Come on. I forget, does Slenderman leave bodies? I don't think he leaves bodies. I'm pretty sure technically Slenderman isn't supposed to leave bodies. I think he just whoops, whoops you away. I mean, she disappeared because she did something stupid. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty just. I can't tell if these siblings are close or not. Yeah, I can't tell if these it's like these the sister pair is like close or not. It's like the dynamic between them is so like polar opposites though. But like it's like starts off where like they talk, like nicely to each other, and then suddenly it's just like so straight up like just straight up like stern voice, no. He's your neighbor. I bet he's a good neighbor. Nice, quiet, because he doesn't have a mouth. So he can't talk loudly. Okay, so this girl is the main character, I'm assuming. But I don't know her name. I mean, I don't need to know her name. They do hate each other. You can tell. Damn it! How did this person get back here? Stupid bots. Are you like allergic to turning on lights? Do you not know where your lights are? Come on. You're in your own house. You should know where your fucking lights are. Turn on the lights. Don't be an idiot and go down into your kitchen late at night. You didn't even take your phone with you? You took your phone with you? Start dialing 911 as you're running up the stairs. Oh my god, come on. You can. No, you didn't. You can text them. Right? You can text 911 nowadays. Who's Katie? Oh, that's the girl that went missing. I was like, who is this? Current Slenderman's his son. Is that why he has the tentacles? Wait. I would have still kept calling the police. Because he might be your friend's dad, but he still broke into your house, man. Yeah, like, come on. He broke into your house. He was banging on your door. This is so stupid and like over dramatic. I don't know, man. How did that guy what I'm more confused about is like, where did her parents come from? Did her parents? Oh no, you'll get a commercial. Should we pause then? I guess. Damn. I guess that since the movie that I watched earlier, so the movie I watched was like from like 2000, I think, or something like that. So it only had one ad, and it was like in the very middle. But I guess since this is like technically a newer movie, it has like more. Oh, that's too late because I already paused it. I'm at 2055. I should have figured out like a better thing for. I should have checked this out and made sure everything was like more even. Oh well, my bad, guys. Yeah, so I'm at 2055. Oh, my voice. Stop cracking. More water. um. Oh, the bots? Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from suddenly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Those guys look a lot older than I remember them. Oh, yes. Scary video. that says that Slender Man. Yeah, his name is Slender Man. I mean, okay. I have to kind of give props to this girl though because she's like actually standing up and being like, I think it's the video. You guys probably do too. You're just too scared to say it. I mean, I don't know what she's gonna do with that info, but I still feel like I gotta give her props for, you know, because she's like actually just like, it's not just some random dude that kidnapped her. Wait, so your idea is to sneak into her house? This is terrible. Being scared and experiencing horror. Yeah, I agree. Everything nowadays is like jump scare. Because they don't know how to use Google anymore. They've already used their one Google chance. And they used it to Google how to run into Slender Man. Wait, why didn't she just ask him to like see if she can go into his room? Also, aren't they worried about getting caught? This man is kind of a drunk, and drunk people generally don't react well. Oh, hey, congratulations to you too! This is so... This is so awkward. This is so awkward. So, like, one friend is trying to distract the dad, while the other two friends sneak into the house. But I mean, the dad asked her in anyway, so you think she could have just been like, I want to know what happened to her. Can I look into her room and stuff or so? I don't know. I guess he wasn't like arrested because maybe they dropped the charges, but I don't know. That dad was like super angry. He's all like, "I'm gonna beat you up," or something, or something. The movie, I think it's like 2018, so it's actually not like crazy old. It's pretty recent. Look at that. Can you believe that? She drew Slenderman with blue ink. Come on. He's literally only two colors, black and white. Why you gotta use blue ink? Yeah, that's what I thought too. That they all just know that he's like, he drinks heavily. His daughter is missing, so they were just like, "Hey, you caused a commotion. You can't do it again," kind of thing. Were they holding hands? I don't know if they were actually touching hands though. Man, that laptop. Okay. Because they want to make it seem hackery, you know? They have to make it seem slightly hackery. You can't just like, open up it's anticlimactic if you just open up the laptop and just, go into her web browser history. This is terrible. This is just like a little kid. Record it. Discount Blair Witch. Man. Why are you recording yourself? You want to see him in the background or something when you go through it again? That's it. Oh no. Creepy shadow creeping in on you. The Z generation? Does that mean that they're always recording themselves? Wait, that's it? How are they gonna solve this? How are they gonna solve this? They just look at really bad videos of people running away from him. And they just have their disappeared friend. And that's it. Also, who uses a picture of themselves as their wallpaper photo? It's just Visage with Blair Witch. Oh. Yeah, look at this cryptic person on the other line. It's like, I know everything. Oh. Is this gonna... Guys, do you think AlleyCat93 is actually just Slenderman? He learned how to use computers and like messengers. It was like, yo, now I can track kids down even easier, even if they don't watch my crazy video. I have no idea what the Facebook Messenger looks like. I've never used it, I don't think. Oh no, are they gonna make this slightly also about... Okay. I was wondering if... Yeah. Or... Then why... She probably doesn't want to be brought back. Wait a second. Wait a second. This girl, she's just like, my life is so bad because my dad is an alcoholic, and because I'm like gonna get stuck in this town. I want Slender Man to take me. Oh my god. No, you don't. And now her friends are like, we gotta get her back. But I'm like, yo, you are saying that she straight up asked Slender Man to take her. You might as well just leave her there, man. What if you get her back and she gets really mad because she's like, man, I was having like the best time living with Slender Man, helping him catfish other people. I taught him how to use the interwebs. Now he's on Facebook and what do kids use these days? TikTok, Instagram, the tweeters. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. This is let's just keep watching. This writing is just Oof. Woo. What the hell is this? No, I think the girl with the hat or whatever is the one that was swimming. Yo, I feel like the girl that only had she only has that one picture of her dad is actually losing out the most. Like, if you don't even have like the negatives for those films, you will never have another picture of your dad. Is that really worth bringing back your friend who asked to be taken by Slender Man? She didn't do it, you know. She knew what she was doing. She asked to be taken because she's like, oh, my life is so terrible. Where are they getting all this? Where are they getting all of this lore from? Okay. Yeah, cool. Exactly what I want to do. Give up something that I treasure the most in the middle of the deep, dark woods, and then wear a blindfold. Perfect. Perfect evening. There's no way I'll die. And then you're just gonna sit there for all night long. Oh my god. Welcome back. Okay. Girl! This bitch! She was literally like, keep your blindfolds on. And this other girl, as soon as she says that, just lifts it up and she's like, yo, what's going on? Yeah, I know. Why'd you do it when it was already too late? Oh, hello. Oh man, she dead. Goodbye. You had... Oh shit, you're right. That was another bell toll. I was I was too caught up in the fact that this girl literally just as fast as possible did the one thing that she wasn't supposed to. Wait, that's what he looks like? That was so disappointing. Did you see that? His face was like made out of like poorly fired clay. Oh no, I lost all of my friends in the deep dark woods after we all started running randomly. That was... She did, yo. Yeah, they really shouldn't have let us see him just like that. Yeah, I know, like... It's like they didn't actually read any of the actual... Like, the actual OG lore, like... And they were just like, we'll just piece together whatever we can. Ooh, damn, and that lighting. I feel like her age really shows. What a great idea. Go into the dark woods. Do something really scary. Hear noises. Get split up. Perfect. No, I think it was just like... maybe like expression and then like the lighting kind of makes it really evident. And the smaller pieces of squid are much yummier. Well, welcome back again. What flavor? Hot Pockets. Yo, what kind of person has red lights in their room? Right? Like, who hangs red lights in your room? That's so creepy. Like, out of all the colors you could have picked, red? He gonna take you. Technically, I think I do have like at least one Hot Pocket, so I could combine them if I wanted to, but I don't know if that would be tasty. Cheesy, nice. Because I think mine are pizza flavored Hot Pockets. I don't know. I'm wondering if it was like she had like, you know, like those Chinese lanterns, string lights or something, because that's what it kind of looked like in the bag. But yeah, that's... I totally like red lights in my bedroom when I'm super spooked. He's watching you. Looking at you, coming closer. That's why. He's coming for ya. Yeah, I actually haven't eaten Hot Pockets in forever, but they were on sale. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try them again. And so I think I got ham and cheese and then the pizza flavored one. Hot Pockets aren't all pizza flavored. They're also not pizzas. They're technically... Are they closer to like a calzone? Open it. Open the door, little girl. That sounds creepy. Yeah, calzones. Yeah, I don't buy them. I don't buy them as much anymore. Only like occasionally when I want something easy to eat and they're on sale. Well, welcome. I hope you joined at a great part. Lean Pockets. Man, I haven't eaten those in forever either. Really, was it? I mean, it's been so long since I've had a Lean Pocket. Already went grocery shopping though for the week. Do you see what's going on? It's because you took off your blindfold. What was that? That was so lame. So she did? She did? Doritos. For the first time in 5 years, wow. Wait, actually, I haven't eaten Doritos in forever either. Oh yeah, perfect time to talk about your friends during a fucking test. No, seriously, you're gonna be in the middle of taking a test. It looks like there's barely like 10 kids in there, and you're gonna talk about your friends. The teacher's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you talking, bitch? You're taking a test. Are you cheating?" Yeah, I don't know why they keep just showing us everything. It really takes the fear away. God, Cool Ranch Doritos. I have not eaten those in forever. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, look, it's the... Oh, man, that's... I'm sorry, is it just me, or does he look like he was made out of paper mache? Like, what the fuck? This movie is defying my expectations. You know what else I can't believe? One best friend gone. Second best friend also missing. Girl, oh man, the boy I likes asked me out. Oh hell yeah, let's go hang out. Really? That's like, come on. It was literally like, so what is it? One best friend is missing or is gone. Other best friend is missing. She sees a really poorly made Slender Man, and she's still just like, yeah, let's hang out, guy I like. You're just yeah, the tentacles were pretty bad. He doesn't have... I don't understand where they're getting the tentacles from, though. Because I don't... Again, it's been a really long time since I actually read it, but I don't think he had tentacles. I'm almost pretty certain he did not have tentacles. I don't know, know, maybe, you know what? Maybe this girl, I don't even know her name. Maybe the other girl just doesn't care about her friends as much. Like, she's just like, my home life is great. I don't give a shit about these kids. That's crazy. And look at this. And this other girl is all like working really hard, trying to figure out what's going on. That's a really nice library, also. Like, do you see those shelves? Like, Jesus. All the libraries I went to were usually like not really nice. I mean, like, just, you know, just like regular shelves that fit as many books as possible. I miss libraries too. Like, there was just something about going there every week because I loved reading. So I would go every week and I would borrow like 3 to 5 books because I loved reading. And then, you know, I'd come back the next week. And like libraries always have that very distinctive smell. You know, it permeates through into the book too when you read it. It's just that smell when you're just like, yeah, that's a library smell. You know, it's just. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this library is pretty nice. I mean, I haven't been to any of my local libraries, sadly. Eh. But the last time I went, I kind of remember like they were just like very normal. Yeah, you're right. Metal shelves too. Just you forgot to bring books back. I would always bring all my books back, just because you know I was a goody two shoes. Ham and cheese and pizza. Yeah, see, those are like the only hot pocket flavors. Just go to the library and read a book. Oh, that sounds nice. But you should still eat a little bit of lunch. All meals are important. I can't say that though. Sometimes I skip lunch too. And breakfast. So generally, sometimes I'll only eat dinner. Not in the library. Come on. The library is a safe haven. Don't turn it creepy. He's coming for you. I could have sworn that the library only had like 4 shelves. Why is she suddenly getting super lost? Oh wait, that's 2? That's 2, right? Hey, I mean, chips, eating even just a bag of Doritos at lunch is better than nothing. A book from your school library that you had forgotten? Oh man, yeah, they're gonna come for you, man. They're gonna come for you to get that book back. Yes. Be in a life or death situation and just start crying. Was he naked? Did they make him naked? You should read it then, since you kept it. Oh no, now you have to wear that weird paper mache mask. I don't think she did anything wrong, really. No, but earlier, when she saw him earlier, before she was on the ground, he was like kind of naked. Because it looked like she saw his like the side area of his body. Unless his face was just that long, but I don't think it was. My brain like, man, what's this girl's problem? Messing up all my books? But yeah, I don't think this girl did anything wrong, really. She's actually the only one that's kind of been actually looking into it, trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, like trying to figure out what's going on, trying to fix it. And this other girl is just like, whatever. Yeah, and this other girl's just like, whatever, I'm gonna get on with my life. I'm gonna go with the guy I like to have a weird date. I don't know. You mean you still don't wear skinny jeans? I do. When I have to go out. Did it? Did one of those pictures have him naked? Oh. No, these two aren't sisters. These two are like best friends. The girl on the girl that's really like unconcerned has a sister, but she's like the much younger girl. Yeah, the girl that's freaking out less has a sister. Oh, that's right. She verbally bitch slapped you, girl. It's okay. I barely keep track of them too. The only reason why I know is because she seems so unconcerned about everything. Oh, I have an ad. And like the other girl is just like, she is literally like trying really hard to prove that something's going on and everything. That's what she might have well have said. Like, she might as well have just been like, you track. Ooh, I think this one might be like a triple ad. Is it because we went so long without an ad for a while? Oh no. I already finished all my beer. We're at 54-ish though? Okay, so we're good, we're good. You got double only. This is why I got triple. You've had that. Wait, how many have you had? Okay, wait. I'll pause. Wait. How many ads have you guys gotten? So, like, I've gotten. I had the Febreze ad, and then I had one more. And then now I've just gotten, like, a triple ad. So I've only, technically speaking, I've only gotten 3 ads, like, that interrupt the flow of the movie. But damn! I was really hoping that this would go, like, a lot, like, smoother. 10?! Holy shit! What? Wait, I have ad block too. Ad blocker. I mean, I don't know if it works specifically for this one, but damn. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I hope. Okay, so next time we do a watch along, I'll try to find something more like reliable. All right, so what is it at 54, 53? We'll just 1, 2, 3, go. That's also true. You're not missing anything. I mean, it's not like this movie is so beautiful that I'd rather. I mean, I wouldn't say I'd rather watch ads, but you know, it's nice to have an ad occasionally to break up the monotony. Well, the only reason why I'm hesitant to do Discord watch along is because not everyone uses Discord. Yo, your eyelash job is, or not eyelash, your eyeshadow job is real bad. What? How am I being a rebel? I want to be like, you know, I want to make sure that everyone can stay together. Yeah, consider it. There we go. Also, yeah, I know that girl's still alive. What? So the second friend who saw Slender Man is still alive. We thought she would either be dead or she would have been like taken. Yo, I want this girl to disappear. Yo, I really hope this bitch dies during her date. Okay, wait a second. I thought these girls were like really tight friends. But they don't seem like they don't seem tight at all. This girl is literally just like, whatever. My two friends, one has disappeared, the other one looks like she's about to fucking die. I'm seeing weird shit, and my last friend is freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna go on a date with my crush. Yeah, that's right. And she's just like, that's right, girl. Fuck you. You are my friend. I'm gonna go on a date. This is so terrible. I just expected that they thought they were they went into this movie with it being like they were really good friends. So I was like, oh, okay, fine. In the span of an hour, it hasn't even just, it's just, that shit just fell apart so fucking fast. Yeah, I know. It's gonna totally get the girl that's like actually trying to figure it shit out. And then this girl is probably gonna get saved or some bullshit. I don't know. Also, why you going to his house and he not picking you up? Also, she looks so fucking creepy. Is that just me? I mean, there's nothing wrong with her going to his house. But it's just, it's like nighttime. It looks like she walked around. That kid, this guy is not attractive enough for you to just ditch your gal pals. Like, come on. Was the kitchen nice? Fuck, I missed it. Island, damn! I want an island. An island with either like a sink or a stovetop, but monies. That's also such a good way of putting it. Yeah, like religious creepy. This is so awkward. Really? Just people go straight up to making out like that? Just wait, really? You just go straight up, put some music on, sit on the couch, and just be like, "Yeah, let's have some smooches." Mwah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I know, right? There's not even like, do you want something to drink? Do you want something to eat? You know, do you want to watch a movie? There's not even like the pretense of this being a date. It's just us like, all right, you here? Time to make out. He's being surprisingly like cool about this. She just fucking freaked out and like screamed at him. You told him? You bitch! You didn't believe your friend, but you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I guess I really like this guy, so I'm just gonna tell him everything. You bitch. We both know why we're here. Is he gonna watch it? Is he gonna watch it? Yo. He's gonna watch it. He's gonna watch it. Watch it. Watch it, fool. Do it. Do it. Do it. What is this? This is suddenly like turned into the ring, for God's sakes. Is that just me? I just feel like this whole movie is just like a rip off of the ring, but instead of the ring lady, it's fucking Slender Man. Oh, is she going crazy? Are they supposed to be 16? I don't know what age these kids are. Also, look, I don't know what school you're going to, but there is no way in any high school that you can just swag into class late like that and the teacher not say nothing. Right? Teacher would have been like, why the fuck are you late? Tardy kind of bullshit. Oh god, I don't even remember. It was so long ago. He watched the video. Wait, was it the desk? I thought she was carving into like the pan. Man, these kids have no respect for nothing. He promised he wouldn't watch the video. Of course he didn't watch it, right? Guys keep promises. I believe Tom didn't watch it. Wait, how did this girl get the other girls? Who's she talking to? Is she talking to that alley cat person? How'd she get her number, though? That's right, bitch. Slenderman was like, you picked a dude over me. Yo, I really hope that her other friend just totally abandons her now. Do it. Do it. Why? You still haven't let that go. I will keep my promise. We will watch the John Wick trilogy. Slender guy I am. Ew! Ew! Oh, gross! Shoes on the bed! Shoes on the bed! Even worse, she almost touched her fucking pillows with it! Oh my god! What the hell is wrong with you? I don't even care if they're new shoes. That's never acceptable. Oh, fuck, I hope you die. Like, right now. Please. Please. You deserve it. Yeah, go out there. Go out to the friends you abandoned. You wears my shoe on the bed and touches my fucking pillows with them. No, come on, that's disgusting. Like, can you imagine what the fuck you just put onto your pillow? Your pillow that holds your face, your head. You might even like open your mouth and accidentally like roll over. It's just, oh, it's fucking disgusting. Why would you even wear shoes inside your house? Take them off and then wear some indoor slippers instead. And then fucking take that shit off when you get on your bed. Oh god, in the dog park. Oh, you don't even know where a dog is peed or anything pooed. Yeah, I know. I don't even like laying in my bed while I'm wearing outside clothes. Like, that's how much like I just dislike it. I don't like wearing. It's just like no. Bed is nice, clean time. Nothing disgusting should get on it. I mean, I mostly try to wear slippers just because my dog drools a lot. Oh, you're not dead, bitch? God damn it. I only have one thing to look forward in this movie, okay? And it's this girl dying horribly. You still have a little less than 30 minutes to make this happen. And then if you do, you may maybe redeem yourself. Yeah, me too. I'll try to like dust off my feet if I haven't been just like wearing slippers all day. Yeah, and I just no. Outside clothes is okay on couches, maybe sometime. But on bed? No. But yeah, generally after I come home, after from being outside, it is always changed to either pajamas or indoor clothes. Nothing else. It's just no. I don't want to be I don't want to go out like that. I don't want the outside inside my house. Wow, that's so bad. That's it. You stop going outside. That is also a good alternative. Oh my god, no, wait, no. Slender babies, please. No. That will destroy this movie. But yeah, I even have like specific clothes for like when I take my dog out that I only wear when I take out my dog. And then once I get back inside, Switch back to inside clothes. I ain't having none of that. I know, right? Wait, why is it like it's Slender babies, but the first thing that comes out are the fucking tentacles? Slenderman doesn't have tentacles. Come on. What is this? Yo, that lady is typing with one finger on each hand. Do people really do that? No way. If I could get my dog to wear booties, I would absolutely get my dog to wear booties. Because I am so tired of cleaning his, like, feetsies when we come back in. Ugh. And even then, I'm not sure if it's enough sometimes. I just try to ignore it, though. Wait, do you type with one finger on each hand? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll type with one finger, like, if I'm eating something with, like, the other hand. But... That's how Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings. No way! That would have taken way too long, though! That would have taken him forever, wouldn't it have? It's because her hair was crunchy. She's not moisturizing and conditioning it. You gotta keep your hair nice, moisturized, conditioned, or else it'll get gross like that. But I mean, if you get your doggy used to like booties, which then you can just like take off at like your door, then that's like okay. You've read that in several places. Really? Wow. I mean, if that's true, like kudos to him. Damn, like, cause those books are long, but like just trying to imagine someone typing that with just one finger on on each hand, like Jesus. Where are you going, girl? What are you doing, yo? You hallucinating, girl. Yeah, all the backstory. He probably also wrote like so many different notes for it too. Like, damn, that was how long did that take him, I wonder? The Amazon Lord of the Rings series? I haven't seen it, but is it really that bad? No. It's just a watch along. The movie is on a free website, so everyone can watch it. The only unfortunate part is it has ads, and unfortunately the ads actually all play at different times. So, yeah, have a nice nap. They released a trailer. That looks terrible. Oof. I mean, I'm not that huge of a fan of. Oh, hello, ad. I'm not that big of a fan of whatchamacallit. Of like the Amazon series so far. Okay, thank you. What's this? Is this expensive car commercial? This looks like an expensive car commercial. Is it expensive car commercial? Oh yeah, I mean you can pause. I mean you can just keep going too. I feel like the ads are kind of whatchamacallit. They're not like so terribly long that it's not too bad. Like, I'm at about 113.25, so. Also, oh, hello, I'm back. Nice to see you too again. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I'm like so mystified that you don't have any ads. Yeah, see, like, you're only like 6 seconds ahead, which I don't feel like is that big of a deal. How do you not have any ads? Yo, your little sister also watched? This is beautiful. No, this is great. What is it? Her sister dies, and then, what is it? Her crush dies? And then the rest of her friends die? Woo! Then she's gonna just be, then her life will be sad and crushed, and it's gonna be beautiful. Like, bam! Oh, it's okay. This is the link. The website shows movies for free. The only caveat is that you get ads. So. I'm okay. I mean, I wasn't sick. I just had really bad allergies. And it's really difficult to stream when I have really bad allergies. Wait, what is this? Yeah! Yo, it's actually this is even better than I wanted. Actually. Her friend, it was just like, you're not gonna believe me? Bitch, I'm gonna take your sister. I was about to say your daughter. I mean, to be honest, I think she deserves it. Saying. Yeah. Yeah, allergies are the worst, so. Allergies are they just make me so tired too. Girl, you breaking and entering. I don't think my friend showed my little sister this crazy video online, and so that's why I broke in. Is a really good enough excuse. But I'm just saying. Yeah, allergies, God, they're just so fucking terrible. I just feel so tired all the time. You know, I'm constantly sneezing. I'm constantly having to blow my nose. And then when I have to sleep, my nose is all clogged up. So it's like I can't really sleep properly. And I'm just like, this is the fucking worst. Oh, she became obsessed real quick. Look at this obsessy Bessie. See? This is what happens when you ignore your friends for a dude. Also, I really don't like how many of those pictures are of Slender Man having tentacles. Or I guess they're supposed to be like shadow tendrils or some bullshit thing like that. Come on, really? Who is that? I mean, that's what she is. She's being all obsessy Bessie. What? Wait. First of all, why does that have to be on? First of all, where did she get that information about a mental patient? I'm pretty sure you can't just like look into their records like that. Secondly, why is it on like the command prompt screen? Oh, is she gonna? She became too obsessed. She gonna do that thingy, isn't she? The only way to escape it is to die. What? How'd you get her back in? Oh my. Oh, that's sad. Do you not have any like pain medication that you can take? Okay. What do you have to give him? Oh, that was easy. Man, you spent an hour and 20 minutes trying to figure that out? Or I guess it's an hour because it took like 20 minutes for them to for it to start. Yo, Slender Man got her number. He's now making phone calls. Oh, it's the video thing again. He coming for you. Oh, so you're gonna buy like, oh, like what is it? Sleeping aids? Yeah, you should definitely try that if you don't have like pain medication, because only getting to sleep for 4 hours, that's rough. Time-wise, we're at 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 5 seconds. The timer kind of failed because I didn't realize that the commercials would happen so many times. So I was just like, fuck the timer, never mind. Not today. Not this watch along. Also, wasn't like the whole thing about Slenderman was like it was like something you see from really far away. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Are we, wait, is this the same movie? Are we watching the same movie? Like, what the fuck? This is this is ridiculous. So is it like your legs only like hurt when you start trying to sleep? Or I guess like start feeling weird? Cause man, that sucks. This is girl. Of course he wants you. I mean, I don't know if he wants you like specifically, but he's probably just like, I guess you watched my video, so now I have to come after you. Because for some reason I've turned into the ring girl. Like, really? Yes, yes, walk through creepy woods, blah, blah, blah. Let's get this over with, girl. Hurry up and die. So I can at least feel like a smidgen of a modicum of satisfaction. Like the most infinitesimally small bit, but come on. Let's go. Go die. Come on, hurry up. That's, oh my god. He looks like he's straight up made out of like paper mache or something. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck? What is this? No. What is this movie even about anymore? He's fucking the fucking. I think his little tentacles became legs, and he's not using his legs to run. He just grew 4 really big tentacles, and he's using those to run. Have you guys ever seen Gyo? I think it's Gyo, right? That Junjo Ito story where, or there's something else that looks like that too, like this, like just what the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this shit? You know what? Even if she dies, I don't think I'll feel any satisfaction anymore. I mean, I definitely do still want her to die, though. The fuck is this shit? Is he that tree? So the tentacles aren't tentacles, but they're branches? He's the tree. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say anymore. You're just trying to fall asleep and then and then your legs just hurt like that? What the? Wow. Yeah, what? That's crazy. That definitely sucks. Damn it, you are very persistent, this one bot. What, and you somehow had to watch all of this? I don't understand this. Okay, but technically, if like Slenderman still takes everybody that he sees, shouldn't he come after her sister too, regardless? So just now what? Just why is what is this? No. Oh my god. No, what the hell is this now? Oh Jesus, that's oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? He fucking was like, yo, I'm here, I'm over there, I'm right here. Did you see me? Just in case you missed me, I'm gonna show myself again and again and again. Like, oh my god, that was... Alright. That... That was terrible. Like, that was just... I have to... I'm not even gonna watch the credits. That was... Oh god, and it's like about to like autoplay to a different movie too, which I don't want. Is there no way to stop that? I guess there's not. He's in their yearbook as like, you know, what is it? Most photographed. Most photographed. They're in the year or whatever. Okay, sorry. My thing like went to autoplay, and so now it's like playing Insidious, which I'm not doing. Okay. Why? I mean, they weren't tentacles, they were branches that acted like tentacles. Okay. I actually watched Jack in the Box. If that's... Is it like a movie? Is it say... You know what? I can just look it up. Jack in the Box. Yeah. I actually watched Jack in the Box. It's available on Amazon Prime as well for free without without ads. It's it's Jack in the Box isn't really that good of a movie either. But like I think the box, not the box, sorry. Like I feel like they spent all of like a good chunk of their budget on the clown than like everything else. So I'm like, oh, the clown looks pretty like okay and like well done, but the rest of it is like very normal movie, very weird acting. Not weird, but you know, just very normal acting. It's just I haven't watched Jack in the Box Awakening. That's actually number 2. I judging by how the first movie went, I'm not really sure if I want to watch the second movie. Maybe when I'm bored, but if Slender Man tries to hug me with his tentacles, oh, of course, I'm just gonna kick him in the nuts. Duh. I don't want no hug. I especially don't want tentacle hug. That's like the worst type of hug. No, we're not watching it right now. It's been what is it? It's been 4.5 hours since I've started. I've run out of water. I need to go to the bathroom. I think it's about time to call it a night. Real quick, the movie is an hour and 30 minutes long. Oh, it's also an hour and 33 minutes. Wait, The Awakening is from this year? 2022? No John Wick marathon. I don't even know where you can watch all 3 movies in one go. That was enough that was enough. Look, I really have to go to the bathroom. I don't have water. Those are 2 very one is I mean, technically they're both necessary. Anyways, okay, I think that was a good way to end the night. That movie did not disappoint with, you know, I actually think it was I'm trying to think if it was worse than I thought it'd be, but I think it was actually just the amount of bad that I thought it would be. It was like it was kind of like, what is it? Like, I guess this generation's version of The Ring mixed together with Blair Witch. But like, I mean, it was bad. No, don't get me wrong. That shit was bad. It was a bad movie. Was it worse than I thought it would be? No, because I already had super low expectations coming into it. I mean, okay. The tentacles part really threw me off. I guess they were actually supposed to be branches because Slender Man is a tree for some fucking reason in that movie, but whatever. So, yeah. Just the strong survive off of air and protein. It's a good thing I'm not strong, so I need that water. I watched a couple of Transformer movies. I don't remember which ones. I feel like there's like a lot now. Also, if I remember correctly, most of them were just like explosion, which isn't bad or anything, but why wouldn't he be a tree? You're right, you know, why wouldn't he be? I mean, he's Slender Man. He can be whatever he wants, especially nowadays. Yeah, it was just as bad as I thought it'd be. I think the only thing that really surprised me was the unexpected tentacles. Just there was so many. There's just I don't know why they emphasize that part of him so much when I don't even think it was actually in the lore. But whatever. I guess it was all so that they could be like, our trees, the trees are Slender Man. Be careful, or some bullshit like that. Not all trees are slender, though. Just one more movie. No, I think tonight we're gonna call it. maybe later. I mean, not later, like later tonight, but maybe later this week. We'll see. I might have a little bit more free time. I might not, because what is it? So I still have a lot of Lost Ark weeklies to do. I'm sorry. But yeah, so I might have some time this weekend. We'll see how it goes. I also might just get really lazy and just be a vegetable, which I also love doing. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just like, maybe I should stream. And then I'm like, I don't know, but that would mean having to like get up from my couch and like be active and social when I could just stay on my couch, pet my dog, and just not move and not talk to anybody except my dog. And my cats. When they come over, when they feel like coming over. So there's like 5 films? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah. But I think for tonight, I'm good. My voice anyways, as you can tell, is kind of like very... I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys can tell, right? That it's kind of like getting a little bit, not really weaker, but it's cracking a lot more often. Which is kind of embarrassing, gosh. But yeah, it's like cracking a little bit more often, and like I think the pitch is slightly different. It probably didn't help that, you know, as I was watching the movie, I was just like, the entire time. So that's right, talking but no howling. We don't howl at my house. We just talk and bark and meow. Sometimes I'll talk to my cat by meowing. Or like, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes like when I'm trying to get my cat not to do something that I don't want them to, like scratching the couch, for example, I'll hiss at them. So, and like, because I just feel like if I hiss at them, you know, it's kind of like a normal, it's like cats hiss when they don't want you to do something. So I'm like, okay. And I think I read that, you know, that's like one of the things you can do. So some combination of all those things. It's your first stream and you came in, so you don't have a good comparison. True. I mean, I can technically tell that my voice is a little bit more, not squeaky, but more, you know, it's cracking a little bit more often. I think the pitch is different, but I'm not sure because it's my own voice, so it's not like I can really tell. But I think it is. Yeah, the squirt bottle. I've also tried that too, and like you said, it's not very effective. So I just kind of like abandoned that pretty quickly. But the hissing thing, it at least like gets them to run, or like it makes them stop really, and like just. Well, I guess it depends on what I'm doing and how loudly I hiss, I think. No! Save your apple tree! And you! Save the apple tree and you! Okay, though. I think, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night today, here. My voice is kind of waning, so I'd like to go... Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna go drink tea right now. I'll probably drink tea in the morning. I know tea is, like, technically not supposed to be good, but I bought, like, some... I think it's called like throat coat tea, which is supposed to help with like sore throats. I don't have a sore throat, but apparently people like drinking it when they have to do things that like when they talk a lot or stuff. And it is kind of helpful, I've actually noticed. And it just tastes kind of weird. But yep. Oh, a mommy still voice moment? I don't know if I can do one right now. I don't even know what a mommy voice is technically. But yep. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had a great Congratulation station, and I hope you guys had fun. I hope those of you that watched the movie had fun. If you didn't watch the movie, I hope you enjoyed me being like, oh man, why won't this girl die? Die, bitch! And other commentary. I think I also said things like, why does he have tentacles a lot? So, you know. All of those things. I know, right? Why the fuck doesn't tea help sore throats? It doesn't make sense. It should, in my opinion, but whatever. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed that and had fun. I know I did. And, I'll try my best not to get more allergies. That's right, everyone. Make sure before you go hugging trees that it's not Slenderman in disguise, okay? That's very important. Now you have to be careful of some trees. Not all of them. I think if they're super thin, it should be okay. I mean, Slenderman is like slender, but he's not that slender. He's like normal-ish slender, you know? Like, thin. But yep. Alright. Thank you again. I hope we... Oh my god, see right there? I think my voice just cracked. Or like went like really high-pitched suddenly. Thank you guys again. I hope we can meet in another stream. But I think it's time to say bye.